you keep doing it for the thrill. Well, this is reality, you only live it once, so wake up from your dream. But just for tonight, let the lines get blurred, let your thoughts be free, let your thoughts be free.
To the sky, I can see a beam of light. We could feel lost with the machines. Hold on to me.
Hello, hello, hello everyone. Welcome welcome to another late night stream. How you guys doing? A little late start to today's live stream. I figured we'd do some Helldivers. Now, usually I do community events on these days, but today I wanted to do something a little different. Today, I just wanted to do some grinding. So we'll go ahead and say hello to everyone in chat before we get started here. Hello there, Spy Team, AT, Crag, Random Lamenter, Sean, Connor, John Person, Lone Wolf, we see Bell there, Epic Gamer Person as well, welcome one, welcome all. How you doing? Getting your tea is already steeped, understandable. Boop the snoots, how you doing? You want snipers in your first game? Yeah, let's not this time. We're going to try to do a lot of solo play this time, I think. Hello there, Hetzer. How you doing? I can't set to full private. There it is. Yes, this is correct. So if I recall correctly, what kind of tea do I have? I'll let you know after I taste it. That's not true. I just brewed it, so I should be able to. Alright. Hawk backwards. Mixed berry tea. Mystery tea. Well, usually I just grab a random thing off of the out of the tea cabinet. Just go for it. The Rept is pretty good as snipers go. It is. It's surprisingly effective at everything for what it is. But it's also incredibly fun while not feeling broken overpowered, which is, you know, nice. Drinking regular jasmine tea. Huh. Lots of jasmine tea enjoyers today. Oh my god. I sign off for like 2 days. Why are the automatons back over here? Oh my god, we did not stop them. I was really hoping that we were going to capture Matter Bay, because Matter Bay was the only... There's no way. I gotta check the supply lines. They had to have added more supply lines. There's no way. Helldivers.io. Where are these supply lines at? I need to see. Actually, it looks like they added like 1 supply line, and that's all they needed to add before the automaton just broke out into an infestation. Okay, I see how it is. So it looks like they added a supply line from here to here, and then the automatons just captured this, and then went all the way down here, jumped across here. Okay, so that's just unpleasant. Holding the line quite well against the Terminids? Yeah, so it would seem. Though to be fair, mechanically, holding the line isn't really the way to do it. If we're looking to do the major order, defending is incorrect. It's attack, 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 because defending is deeply inefficient and therefore suboptimal. Something like 5 successful defenses on this Daniel. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That's probably where we're farming up the major order progress, but still. We need 2 more successful defenses, which must necessarily be obtained on the automaton front because the bugs are not attacking anymore. It makes me feel bad because if we want to actually successfully take and hold territory, defending is inefficient. But it looks like this is the location to be, so we will go here. You do not falter the propaganda super rhythm. No. Why are you like this? Welcome in Alpha Legion. Alright. YouTube chat for Super Earth. Ayo. 2 days ago we're like 5 defended. Or like 2 defended. Yeah. Yeah. It just takes so long to defend the worlds, and then it's so inefficient by comparison to attacking. No, you just attack, attack, attack. If they want to defend, if they want to attack this world, that's fine. Let them attack it, we'll capture this one. And then they want to attack this one, that's fine. We'll just capture this one, cut it off. Problem solved. Just attack. Just give it the proper brash tactics. Attack, attack, attack. Can you check a KDR? You can. If you go to career, deaths, kills. 57,000 to 1.4k. I believe there's also KD ratios visible for public here if you check the top left of the screen. Here. Check the top left of the screen right over... Is it here? Yeah, here. Well, not there, but... Helldivers. It is very difficult to draw on this. Here and... here. There you go. Orders of magnitude difference, but... Alright. Looks like the place to be. Let me just double check Barrier 5. Which is right here. Maybe we don't do this. And instead... How is this at 54% liberated? Why are there so many of them partially, like, half liberated? It's Malevolon all over again. It calls to me. I must go. Yeah. Bot drops can drop on people going around. I don't know, man. In my experience, they always drop on the main base if there is someone at the main base. Like, they can drop on people going around, but I've only seen that happen if there aren't people at the main base. Go Dominator. Which is why whenever we do the resets with the group, we always have it everyone leave. You've seen it both yourself in-game and on videos. You've seen it yourself while there's somebody at the base and other people are out and about, and it lands on people that are out and about instead of at base. Because in my testing, I've been unable to get it to land with out and about while there is someone at the base. Here's one collecting samples. Huh. Interesting. Okay, that makes me wonder when that has been changed. Unless, you know, the hours of testing just got super unlucky, which is not impossible. What effects do we have here? Call down reduction. Alright. I'm tempted to 380, but I think it's gotta be orbital laser plus airstrike plus maybe walking barrage. I'll be in the 380. Much as it pains me. Otherwise, it's going to take forever. Yeah, I found 300 objectives 3 out of 4 times get to drop it. Well, no, you see, that makes sense. That doesn't surprise me at all. Bots have 0% liberation trade right now at sell gains. Really? Very interesting. That's unusual. Yeah, you're right. They have 0%. Well, I wanted to move. This is not ideal. There's the flare. Burn. It begins. So these missions are, in my experience, the most difficult to do solo. So trying to do these solo is going to be quite a time. I haven't managed it since the last major update, but previously we did it via arc thrower, among other things. By dropping it... What? Oh, hello. Like arc thrower backpack plus Ow. Yeah, this is death. Can I get up? No. Arc thrower plus backpack, and then just orbitals, and a whole lot of kiting around. Like a whole lot of kiting around. It's the whole solo experience that's a problem.
Warning, nuclear launch detected.
Well, hello there. If it isn't a nuclear launch coming in from Kalijah, how you doing today, man?
Up, pointing arrow down, pointing arrow left, pointing arrow up, pointing arrow down, pointing arrow right, pointing arrow up, pointing arrow down, pointing arrow.
Now that's a man who understands. Ow. I'm gonna have to move here in a moment. By a moment, I mean like just about right now. Please don't miss. Oh. Saved by democracy. Except it did miss. Ow. There we go. That's a better hit. Ow. That was my butt. Why are you like this? It's looking mighty unpleasant out there. Ow. I need this to go away. I am out of most things for that matter. That is a tank. Hello tank, how you doing? So really the trick here is to just die slow enough that I can get my stratagems back. Alright. That's the trick here. Yeah, these things are a problem. Hello. Say you're a problem, but you're also conveniently you're a little close. Okay. Okay. Hey there, John Person. Welcome in. I'm glad you enjoy. Walker dropping is so funny. It is. It's also capable of shooting me, at least when it's standing there, which is unfortunate. Well, hello there.
Long-time lurker here. I enjoy watching your streams while I'm programming. You are quite skilled, man.
Get a load of that joyful laughter. Queen's 11 chat for John Person spreading the joy. This is going to snipe me, isn't it? It's not angry with me yet, but I'm about to make it angry. What is that? That is the ATT. It's very large, very angry. I am not safe, by the way. Not safe at all. But when that turret starts looking at me, I gotta move. There is no good way to move here, is there? Is it looking at me? Yes, yes it is. Please miss. It did. If we could make it go away, that would be awesome. It missed again. I would like to blow off its front guns, because it's getting a little hard to miss at this range. I'm also... Yeah, it's shooting through the floor. Okay. That's another problem it has. Oh, I got pushed all the way out of bounds. ATT is Clone Wars. I am aware. Stop shooting sideways at me with your minigun. I gotta be careful here. The big problem with doing what I'm doing now is if I'm not moving, then it's easy for me to get surrounded. If it's easy for me to get surrounded, then I die. Ow. Ow. Oh, that's not a good landing place. That's not a good landing place at all. Stim, thank you. Oof. There we go. Not collecting the 2 samples, I know, right? Heresy. Oh lord, he coming. That sounds like dead ATT. I gotta move here, because if I get cornered here, I'm dead. Alright, up to 82%. %. You are a problem. Can I land that on top of you? No. This is a problem. Ooh. You were also a problem. Come on. Alright. This is fine too. Not really, but we'll try it. Did my supply beacon? It did come up. It did get dropped somewhere. I think I can drop this right up here. Come on. There we go. There's a headshot too. You had to do the mech warrior thing, turning its arm to look at me. Alright, I think I'm not going that way. Which is unfortunate, because I would really like to go that way. Took off one of them, but there's multiple of them. This is why I... Okay. So 87%, and I think this is going to be last stand spot here. Let's see if I can get this going out once more. And then Eagle Airstrike here. What are you? Oh boy, it's Chainsaw Hands. 18 and counting. Oh, the 3-8, the 3's... No! We were so close. We had the stratagems up to do it too. So close, so far away. Death by 380. This is the hardest mission type by far. 98%, yeah. Wait, we got it! We got the 380! It didn't matter because we completed the mission at the end. Look at that, the 380 finished it. Mission complete. 380 380 finished it for us at the end after the defeat screen came in. Oh, that hurt so much. That's how close we were. We were so close that we won after we lost. Pain. So much pain.
A failed operation.
Mission coordinates locked. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Well, this is what we gotta deal with.
Orbit synchronized.
Try it again. That's some seriously hot tea. We should be able to get this. 380 is larger than the combat area. Not anymore, but it is certainly large. I'm gonna take it anyways because we need that kind of firepower, I think. But it is certainly extremely large.
Pod launch initiated.
Large array, yeah, the 380, the 380 does have large. Oh, this is a problem. Why must you drop me here? Alright, where am I? Where go? Stop it. Alright, so there's not a whole lot of great places to be here. This is probably going to be one of those where we just run in circles constantly. Which is going to be rough. Oh, really? Already? Alright. Start working on this. You don't have the deflection to aim down on me, do you? I love watching the dropships bring these things down. Because they really seem like they shouldn't be able to do that. God, regular Devastators go down so easily, it's hilarious. Okay. It looks like there's not a whole heap load of creatures piling up, so we're gonna give it a minute before casting more death stuff. Just gonna aim for your legs. Got it. Take a drumstick off the chicken walker. No, don't do that. This looks quite unfortunate and is an excellent reason to start running. Ow. Ooh, good thing we started moving already. Leave you behind. I can take him out. Or not. I missed both of my shots. Yep. Try this again. This stun is unreal. But we knew that. I got myself unignited and then immediately reignited on the floor. Oh lord, this is looking nasty over here. Did I land in the bad spot? I landed outside the map! Oh my god. This is a mulligan. This is what a mulligan looks like right here. Just a heap load of unluck. Playing solo is impossible. That is, not only is that not true, a vast majority of my playthrough, especially while leveling up, has been solo on Helldiver. Like, solo Helldiver is the premium experience. This mission, however, since the changes has been notoriously difficult. Alright, where are you? Grenade up here. There you are. Here's 3 of you. Thank you. Ow. Need to get this on cooldown. There we go. Good shot. I need to start oh, yeah, that's why. I was about to say, I need to start getting out of here. Because the tank's gonna come to me. I prefer these things not shooting at me while I do so, because I'm not sure which direction I need to go. Alright. I think we go not that way. I think we go this way. I'm surprised that I'm allowed to be here. Okay. Yeah, remember when I was saying I was allowed to be here? I'm no longer convinced I'm allowed to be here. Let's start this process. Took out its rocket pods. There's the headshot. Blow out its backside. Now I should be able to run around here. I say as this thing exists, which is greatly concerning to me. Ow! Chainsaw out of nowhere. And I'm more concerned about this guy. I'm not sure what concerns me more. Big tank cannon or... Nope, I now have new concerns. Right. 73%. I would like to... No, okay, we're moving on. Yep, that's why we're moving on. Let's go. Solar Eradicate. Solar Eradicate, very difficult, but I want to try doing it again. It's been a while. Hitting those crit spots. Ow! I am concerned about what's ahead of me, but I'm not convinced what's ahead of me is... Yeah, alright, so there's another large creature here. I need the Dominator online. That's not sure. I think I need to go this way. Yep. Uh-oh. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm walking in front of a whole bunch of creatures, and they are very unhappy with my existence. I think I can land up here and have enough time. Oh, I'm in danger. Wrong side of the hill. No, don't fall. Well, that's unfortunate. Send this as far that way as possible. I think I could have gotten a little farther if I angled differently. I am not safe. This is danger close, by the way. There's a very good chance I just explode here. Whew. Case endpoint. But 11 kills. Got 1 airstrike available. Ooh. That looks airstrikeable. Looks very airstrikeable. This looks very airstrikeable. It also looks very shootable. So I think I'm gonna just do that. Especially because it's wounded. And there is a mission complete. Dominator is such a good weapon. Question is, do I get out of here? Other question is, do I exterminate every last automaton here on the way out?
Roger. Pelican 1 will re-attempt pickup at extraction zone.
Oh, I'm near the extract here. So, no loiter. Oh lord, it's bad. Get up. And we're out. There's your solo eradication. You're scared they'll nerf the Dominator now? You prefer to even pre-buff versus bots? I did too. I mean, I preferred the Scorch over the Dominator, but only just barely. Like, it was like 50-50 for me. Now, the Dominator is just kind of overwhelming. When life remaining even... Yeah, that went from unlucky to just pulling it back real quick. I'm okay with this. Well done.
Fewer bots, more freedom.
Let's go. What about Eruptor? What about Eruptor? I forgot. I chose a mission with this. What kind of loadout do I want to use? There's so many good loadouts. Because if I'm not trying to hard carry people, I can run around with so many different things. I don't know what I want to do. Let's start over here. No, I think we'll start at extract. Yeah, we'll start at extract here. And go around. I've only got 3 stratagems, so I probably want to bring autocannon. If I do this, this, and autocannon. Get missing the one tap on things. Yeah, that is the downside of bringing the Scorcher. It doesn't one tap things, and it also has terrible maximum ammo reserve. So you really want to bring the ammo backpack if you're running it. I think this is just the way to go. Alrighty, have a good one there, Craig. Exam at 9 AM. Good luck. Could use Eruptor on bugs for closing bug holes or not, because big explosive? I mean, yes. Eruptor works really well for bugs, because it's basically a long-range grenade thrower. You can just constantly throw grenades. Oh, we almost landed on a POI. A very angry POI. Oh dear. Alright, let's go. I probably actually do want to trigger that POI. Raptor Stalwart, very fun. It is a Raptor Stalwart is very good. Oh, the POI is already angry with me. Well, that's convenient. Particularly convenient. Alright, so first bot drop has been sent. I think I can just come up here and snipe out this thing before they realize what's going on. Oh, you're here. And cleared. Bitrate, anyone else? Yeah, having a little bit of bitrate issues. Hopefully that will get resolved shortly. In the meantime, I can simply dictate what's going on. We have a story time with Incursus. As we've just cheekily sniped out all of the production facilities at the extract, so there's no more little production facilities there. I'm going to drop down a resupply at the edge of this large facility as we're coming up to it. The reason for that is I need to know where it will be. I would have dropped it at the extract, except I forgot to do so. I'm going to drop down a laser beam over here at this heavy outpost and start working on the big turrets here, because I want to clear the outpost before going elsewhere. Alright, we've got those clear. Going to reload the autocannon, pick up a piece of equipment on the way out. This is just to top off my grenades and such. Yeah, I didn't drop with Hellpod space optimization, so I don't get the full grenades and stims, and I would like full grenades and stims, so I'm doing that. Gonna snipe out these creatures before they get angry with me as I run past. The tank has got a good chance of being angry with me in there. It's not happy, that's for sure. And I'm gonna leave a regular old airstrike on top of this, on top of that fabricator as we move down toward the primary objective. Going to scan around the map, see if there's other interesting objectives around. We've got an Eye of Sauron to deal with. We've got an anti-air nest. We've got another anti-air nest. So that's great. I'm sure there's going to be other objectives around. I'm not seeing them at this point in time, so we'll come back to that later. For now, I'm going to move toward primary objective and start working on it, because this is one of those primaries where you have to run it around. Which is just annoying. Alright, so this is actually going to be a little bit difficult, and the reason for that is it should be bot drop o'clock, so I have to take out every one of these bots before they call in a bot drop. Which is not easy to do with the Dominator. It looks like none of them tried, which is concerning. What makes the Stalwart Eruptor setup good? Because the Stalwart is very good at clearing up a lot of small creatures, like hunters, for example. Whereas the Eruptor is good at cleaning up medium targets. And it's also good at clearing up small targets. But more importantly, the Eruptor allows you to complete mission objectives, things like closing bug holes and such, and generally handle armor. Which is something that the the Stalwart lacks. So if you're bringing a support weapon, like the Stalwart, which doesn't let you take out heavy armor and such. It's like a role reversal. Instead of bringing a support weapon for anti-armor and a primary weapon for anti-swarm, you bring a primary weapon for anti-armor and a support weapon for anti-swarm. Alright, so we've just had a bot drop, so that'll be on cooldown for a minute. Which means I can clear these without too much concern. I do have to look out for the Eye of Sauron, which is currently looking at me. Though it's not locked on to me. I would like to remove that, but that would require a Hell Bomb or an orbital laser. There's a patrol to my left. I shouldn't have shot because that's going to anger the patrol. However, I can take this guy out. I'm going to run around here, clear out these guards.
Fire in the hole!
And in doing so, try to avoid that patrol. Because if I can clear out these guards and they won't be here next time I'm here, which will be soon. Ow. And next time I'm here, I can just complete the objective without having to worry. I'm sorry. That was an intense amount of mounting. Alright, I'm going to airstrike that because I don't want to deal with it. Those things are the worst. Gonna leave a resupply over there too.
Deploying equipment package. You will never destroy our way of life.
Where's this thing? Thank you. This is fine too. Alright, area is cleared, which means it is time for me to go clear out the eye here. So I don't have to worry about it tattling on me later. I'm going to be using the orbital strike to do so. Not the orbital strike, the orbital laser to do so. Just by sending it way off into there. And then it should... Yeah, if I get it right, it'll just take it out immediately, which is nice. I'm going to try to clear up some of this. Oh, this is not lightly guarded. Okay, I'm more concerned about you. This is a light outpost. No, but I can take it out anyways. Just land that right on top and clear. What? Hello. Ow. Ow. That's just a whole nother patrol, which is very unhappy with my existence. Okay. Stream is having issues. It is having issues. Unfortunately, I can't deal with it unless the FCC gets their act together or Comcast decides they want to actually give internet, hold up their end of the contract. Which is unlikely to happen in the foreseeable future. So, looking for new places that ideally don't have a Comcast. That way I'm not locked into this region.
Hellbomb, clear the area.
Alright, secondary complete. Should be complete, right? Yeah. Alright, heading off to a primary objective. Ow. Where I should already have some supplies sitting here waiting for me. I really wish the developers had an option to disable auto vault. That would be the thing that would probably make me most happy at this point in time.
Eagle back in the fight.
Gonna have to run all the way across the map and back. It's gonna be horrible. You think about the jump pack? I think it's fun. I also think it's underwhelming. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. It's a good tool. It serves mostly as an extra dodge, which is not amazing. You just don't really need an extra dodge. If you just need speed, light arm will get you that speed. If you need to dodge, getting good will solve your problem. There's a niche case where you use heavy armor and jump pack. Like it's fine, but jump pack it doesn't really allow you to get places where you can't get normally. Like they've made pretty darn sure, at least in most cases, to design the maps such that you can't get places outside of the ground, just off the ground. Like getting up there, either you can get up there with a jetpack, or you can get up there without it. And if you can get up there without it, then you don't need a jetpack, and if you can get up there with it, they don't let you do that, which is the problem. So that's my problem with the jetpack. We have conveniently created a bot drop, which makes me happy. I would like to destroy this obelisk of boom so it doesn't get angry with me, as it is now. I'll take a moment to exterminate. Super credits, don't mind if I do. Yeah, this thing is not happy with my existence. Ta-da! What is Comcast? Comcast is my internet provider. They claim to provide good, solid internet, but as you can see, I'm literally getting less than a meg right now. Which is not solid internet by most metrics. So I'm not super happy about that, especially given that I'm, paying for more than a meg. I wonder if bot drop is up or not. I probably should have eagled this. This is a lot of them. In fact, there's no reason I can't eagle it now. Yes, there is a reason I can't eagle it now. And that is I'm too close to an airstrike, or to a anti-air nest. I am, however, taking too long to do this, and it's going to result in my death if I don't move very quickly. Oh, good news is, we didn't get bot dropped. Isn't the engine really old? This game engine? Yeah, actually it is. But it's not stopped it from being good. Or at least, usable. But they made it so it's an actual jetpack instead of jumping, but only allows you to use secondary, no weapons. I think that would be more fun, but less useful. They've purposefully designed these maps such that having that kind of ability is not notably meaningful. So I don't foresee changing the jump pack to be an effective solution to that problem. Like, they would have to change the maps to allow like terrain verticality and such. But there are a few small instances here is one such instance where you could change it to allow that kind of thing, but I'm not sold. I think it really comes down to the maps and how they handle the maps. Figures out you need to call them. Yeah, I've called them many times. We've had guys come out here, like techs come out here. Dozens. I should have let him call that in. Do it. Call. Fine. Dozens of times over the course of years, I've complained to the FCC. It just doesn't matter. Nothing has gotten done, and so the only solution I can really have is go somewhere else and take my money with me.
Loadout post. Engaging orbital laser. Here comes the cavalry.
Which is unfortunate. But it is what it is. Assume your alternate IP options are limited. Yeah, I have access to Comcast or cell phone tower, or like a, what is it called? It's the hotspot internet. That's it. Because this is America. And away we go.
Found something.
Your backpacks. Oh, hello. That's a biggin. Just chilling out a POI. Alright. Think about the rumor that they want to add a planet with massive ravines, where you either fight in tight areas, jump around the ravine walls. I haven't heard anything about such a rumor, and I have no strong feelings on it. I think more planets is always going to be an amazing thing. Just more stuff for us to do. Am I okay to just blast? 1, 2, 3. Well. I realized that this is the center of the map, and that's the farm. It's on a literal farm. I have to be careful with that. It may have gotten a little jumpy with the grenade, but worth it. Ooh, super credits. Don't mind if I do. And this way we go. I found something. Looks at Factory Shredder. Sure, you sure did, buddy. Yeah, yeah. That's a good way to put it. We don't deal with those, not because I can't deal with them. Assuming you've considered Starlink, I've considered it. I have not decided to pull the trigger on it, or to actually get it. I have considered it. It doesn't seem like the worst thing. I imagine it would be better than the local cable, but I don't know. Hawking PS1 level graphics. Welcome to old school retro video games, where the best content is the content where you could play with few pixels and get good, scrub. Which is what we're doing here. We're good on ammo. Where is this thing? Here it is. I'm electing to not go through and do like all of the sample collection because of time constraints. We're already halfway through the mission, like we're 50% through the time, and we're still working on primary objectives. Like we're halfway through the map. I guess the question would be, would it be better than Comcast? I would like to think so. But I find it difficult to imagine, and at least from the reports, that it is terribly consistent, especially for streaming concerns.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
So yeah, with this mission type specifically, I have to run back and forth across the map multiple times, which is kind of a lot. And I would prefer just not also stopping every 5 feet for loot. So we're just gonna run out of time, which is a solid chance of happening anyways. He's asking 130 euros fair for 2 gigabit internet speed? Yeah. I mean, it's cheap. That would be very cheap for American internet standards. But the problem, one of the big problems that you get with American internet is that it just doesn't work as advertised. Like, for example, I'm paying for about 800. I think I'm paying for, I think it's technically 600. That's what I'm paying for, megabits. But as you see, I often get below 5. And that's just the case. That's just what you get when you pay for American internet. Pay $30 for gigabit. Yeah, I mean it's not a money thing. It's a you physically can't get it thing. Like it's not a that's the issue. Like you have to unless you're literally like a large organization or something that can get a direct line to your cable company. Up to X megabits per second. Yeah, it's up to, and it's like, oh, you're paying for up to this, but surprise, you're getting 5. It's like, okay. Is there a try from it? It's not about whether or not I'm paying. It's not. It really isn't a money issue. It's a physically they can't do it for me issue. That's what's going on.
Tagging map. South. 100 meters.
Alright. Did I use all 3 orbital lasers? Yes, I did. Alright, I should get flared here. There's the flare. Oh. I see me over there. How close is that? Too close. I've anchored this cluster as well. It is a money issue because it would cost them money to fix it. Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, if you wanna put it that way, sure. Well, that's just unfortunate. We were gonna make it that we were almost deathless. If you wanted to always be maxed, be another 5,000 a month. No, I'm entirely convinced, even if I paid them an extra 5,000 a month, they would not be able to give the internet that they promise. That at least they have on that contract. And people tried streaming providers and not worked out well. Yeah. They have. It hasn't worked out well. Like, I mean, you get class action lawsuits all the time. They just don't solve the problems. And just, to be fair, it is a difficult problem to solve. Unlike in a lot of European nations, the United States has size issues in that it's too big. It's very difficult to, let me just go this way, like all the way around. It is very difficult to get it, to get everything working. What? What did I pick up? Why do I have shots missing from my Dominator? Oh, right, because I don't have the starter ammo. Like, I'm in Florida, so you know, try running internet cables along 300 miles of uninhabited swamp, and then maintain it for 50 years. See how well that works out. I don't see any good targets here, so I'm just gonna move on. You had decades of plans for stuff which I didn't. Yes. Yes, that is absolutely true. Hello there. Icicle, welcome in. Alright, I would like to make this go away. Okay. The forced arbitration. The forced arbitration is an issue, yes. Though it is less of an issue. Realistically, most of those cases go to arbitration anyways, even if they didn't need to. Yeah, another gem. We've got bot dropped back there, which is the ideal. Actually close enough to pick up some samples this time. Alright, so I got bot dropped back there, so I should have time to eliminate at least a couple of these before this becomes a problem. This feels suspiciously like a patrol. That's because it's a patrol. I made a mistake. Okay. That's another patrol. Alright. I'm gonna leave this here. Alright, you have a good one, Vico. Good luck out there. Getting some nasty patrols on this side of the world. I'm convinced he hit an explosive, which then took me out. So we're just gonna land on him. Try to land on him. Alright. Anti-material rifle. As tempting as you are. What's that look like over there? Not so bad. Primary objective time. I don't want to deal with you. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to deal with you. Anything else over here I need? No? Okay. Just finished reading the Deep Stone Crypt. Teaching the other player. Oh my. That's one I liked. By that I mean it was cool as I got dragged through it because I had no idea what was going on. Some crypt looked complicated. You take as your primary when using the AMR? It's a good question. No power. Oh. I was like, wait a minute. This is the power plant. Most things. AMR, like, it works well with pretty much anything. I usually run the Scorch. The, Scorcher. But it really does work with anything. Dominator will work, Slugger will work. Really any weapon will handle it well. There's the flare. I'm wondering if I have time to do this mission, because I have 9 minutes, and it's not gonna get better from here. Ow. Okay. Ow. Oh, this is bad. Whoa, saved it. I hit something, or at least something hit me with fire. I think there was a barrel nearby. Apparently, I'm over here now. Alright. I left supplies just off to the west here. Which I would like to grab, because supplies have stims. Let's go. You play Destiny still on for to teach? Yeah, I haven't played Destiny in a long time. I played it because my partner at the time played it, and I wanted to join in with them. And it's not a bad game. It's just very turn brain off kind of game, which is not usually my favorite kind of game. You can take a jump pack, crossbow, laser orbital, and eagle. Understandable. And with AMR, I just bring AMR ammo backpack, either stealth armor or stim armor, and then pretty much any primary weapon realistically, and you just go. Well, it depends. And just yeah. It's very much so a just vibe kind of game, which is fine. Nothing wrong with that. I remember playing Destiny, like the pre-release beta, and just doing nothing but PvP with the hand cannon, because that was the thing to do. And then I did the grind for, it was a PvP hand cannon, what was it, Luna's Howl, and God, I can't remember the other one. Luna's Howl was like the when you got before getting to highest tier, and then you got the next one afterward, which was, I don't remember the name of it. Not Forgotten, yes, Not Forgotten. I did that grind, which was not a fun grind, by the way. That grind is miserable. But the PvE experience is where it's at. I remember trying to grind out Whisper of the Worm. Ironically forgotten. I know, right? It was that memorable. Traumatic, I think, is the real experience. A lot of my gripes from Destiny comes from the lack of, no, you are not allowed to do that right now. comes from the, honestly, it's the auto aim. Comcast is playing with the high latency. Yeah, if you if you're on Twitch and you survive the high latency, because we're back to having good bit rate for the moment. So just refresh. You should cut down on that latency.
5 minutes left. We can't stay this low much longer, Helldiver.
Yeah. It's like 5 seconds you usually have to. Yeah. The buffer naturally increases in size, or automatically increases in size when it suffers connectivity issues, which we have had. So that guy's gonna get stuck up there. He's not gonna come down, and because he is technically attached to the patrol, if I do anything to him, the entire rest of the patrol will anger forever, and I'm going to have to live with that reality. Unless he falls off, which is possible, but extremely unlikely. Alright, we're just gonna have to clean this up. Alright, well, they didn't like that being thrown over their heads. Ow. Oh, wow. That was close. Okay. Yeah, the thing with Destiny is that the auto-aim... The reason I didn't play it to begin with, after playing the pre-release, was I found the auto-aim to be a turn-off. When I say turn-off, I mean I literally spent much of the time playing multiplayer shooting around corners. It was a game of managing the aim assist. It didn't feel good, you know? It really didn't feel good at all. When I was having to spend the entire time just managing aim assist. Like, oh, there's a guy around the corner. How do I know? Because I fired around the corner, and because I got close enough to his foot, it tracked as hitting him. And because I have good enough aim assists on... The aim assist stat on this weapon is good enough that it counted as a headshot. And I'm like, this is not great. This is really not fun experience. I'm not enjoying this, where everyone's just trying to figure out how to break the game engine, basically. Or at least the game mechanics, to see who can break it the hardest with the best statted weapons. And it's just not satisfying to me. Like, not even a little bit. So I stopped playing it there, and it has gotten much better. But it's... I'm not going to describe it as good. Instead, Destiny has definitely gone the direction of having just a good old time, just smashing. Just don't think too hard, just grind and sit on comms with your friends and chat about something while you smash, I don't know, smash the Hive God again for the 15th time. And you know, Destiny's very good at that. There's a reason why it's such a successful game. It is very good at that. It's just not what I'm into, you know? Alright, I'm gonna get bot dropped here again in a second. And there's the bot drop. Where's this thing? Oh, it's through the floor. And it's a patrol, so I really need to not be here.
1 minute remains. Destroyer departure imminent.
Oh lord, they're coming. Solo Helldiver? Yeah. It's my safe space. That, and I'm playing on the Malevelon Creek copy. Discount Malevelon Creek, so. I would like to pick up those samples. So otherwise, this is just kind of like a free win here. At least, you know, add some risk to it. He killed one Hive God, destroyed the throne world of a second, and basically bent the arm of the third to be your ally. Yeah, you know, the storyline of Destiny isn't that... is actually pretty good, like, lore-wise. Let's throw this down here. One comment I do have, and this is not a bad thing, it is merely part of the world. I remember Zavala, and watching one of the early cinematics of from Destiny, and it was the Red War cinematic, where the humans were getting breached and their city taken over, the last city taken over. And I was watching the cinematic, and my friend's like, oh my god, Zavala's saving people, and I couldn't help but be incredibly frustrated with everything, with most of the actions of the characters. For good reasons, like they designed them to be very flawed characters that are terrible at their job. And one moment that stuck out to me, where Zavala and the group, and his group of other military leaders, are in the control room, and you hear comms chatter all over the place. You know they're getting invaded by an extraterrestrial force, invasion force, planetary invasion force, and they're not handling it particularly well. And Zavala at one point just stops responding to comms, and I'm sitting there like, you have one job, what are you doing? And then he looks out and sees an assault force land on the courtyard, and he says, I'm going to abandon my post, and I'm going to instead go help out in the courtyard. And to be fair, he does a good job. He's a very effective soldier. But my god, the scene of there being like air traffic control being left unattended while Zavala goes and has fun bashing some skulls in, that man needs to be shot and like fired for criminal incompetence right there. Like, holy smokes. And I remember my partner at the time was like, oh my god, Zavala's so brave and strong. I'm like, this man's needs to be shot. But very well written character, even if very well written character for all of his flaws. And that's true that's true for a lot of the Destiny characters, which is nice, you know. So I may have gotten a little carried off by chatting and not keeping track with the time. It's gonna be a little close. He's also a borderline trader, but okay. I mean, that's true of most of the humans, which is a good, I guess, description of their situation. I don't remember the fastest way up here. I think it's this way. I don't have a stim available. It was indeed this way. I'm cutting a little close. A very effective warrior. An effective soldier follows orders. Yeah, that's the problem. Give him, like, demote him to, like, sergeant or something and just have him do field work. He'll be great. Oh, I missed a SAM site? Oh my god. I'm so disappointed. Guy's literally de facto leader. I mean, yeah, like, I understand how he got that position, but he should not still have that position. There are plenty of other leaders that we've encountered throughout the story which seem to be far, far more competent. We will still apply to him, though, or is it a dictatorship? It's unclear. Unclear. It's more like Destiny leadership is not not well ordered. Leadership in Destiny is more along the lines of there are 5 tyrannical factions that just decided that it was better to not stab each other for the purposes of survival. And so they're not really happy with each other, but they get along well enough to not stab each other. And they generally don't have problems in so much as they don't get involved with each other's chain of command. So it's like kinda sorta tyrannical, but not really.
A victory for democracy.
They don't have something along the lines of democracy managed or otherwise.
Mission coordinates locked. Help us.
An incompetent leader not being removed from their position, immersion ruined. Well, that's why I was saying, like, it's actually, they're actually a well-written character, even if he's incompetent.
Orbit synchronized.
You're just thinking there's a tribunal or something that can punish him type thing. Not really. Not really. But he's also not, like, super tier at any level. Yeah, it's just the military leadership now, yeah. It was never meant to be a tyrannical type situation, but it kind of sort of is. Zim did it right in Starship Troopers. Bust yourself down the private and then grab your gun. Yeah. What's the main strat for solo? I mean, what kind of strat do you want? They could all occupy the city and they're killing guardians on the site. Yeah. Yeah. That's not a surprise. I think this is another one where we start extract. We actually start here. Work our way around. Head toward extract. Not trader, just really not smart even though he became a trader. I don't think he never really went trader. He just not a good leader. And ended up being a leader because he's literally just the most powerful around and has what's the word I'm looking for? A good enough heart. That's not the word I'm looking for. He's a caring and kind enough individual that he goes out of his way to help others, and as a particularly powerful guardian, he is exceptionally competent in doing so. Most powerful magic zombie. Yeah, he's just a particularly powerful dude who's got a good heart. And because of that, people end up coming to him for everything, and as such, he ended up in a leadership position. But he's not good at being a leader. He's good at being on the ground support. So it's not... It's very different. He needs to be disposed as a leader, but I mean, just let him do what he wants to do, which is help people on the ground level. I think is a better description of it. He's very much a leader. I mean, sure, a leader of like 16 people. Every time I've seen him try to do things, he messes it up like horribly. He's not good at it. Red War is not the best descriptor. I mean, sure, not the best story, sure, but I've seen a lot of other ones. The Frontlines leader, I could see Frontlines leader would be a good description. Frontlines leader would be a good description. It's like even with the whole moon, even with the whole moon's haunted experience, which that one was another disappointing moment for me, but for unrelated reasons. Yeah, yeah, I'll run this. I want my 4th slot.
Launch initiated.
Talking Destiny lore, yeah. Is it tyrannical or just dictatorial? I guess more dictatorial. I kind of sort of both. The more recent stories, he's more, we need to defend the city while the Guardians go out and do stuff. I mean, that sounds like a more reasonable take. Character progression. You love to see it.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
I just landed. Why are you like this? Leave me alone. Okay. Alright, I need to go this way. I would like to remove Obelisk of Boom before it becomes a problem. Stop ragdolling. I gotta go. I'm stuck. I gotta go. Alright, I'm gonna throw this that way.
Deploying equipment package.
Maybe a better war leader, but not really a peace growth leader then. I don't know about that. I'm not sure. I've not seen a situation in Destiny that could be considered peaceful for long enough for me to get a good take on peace leader or otherwise. Right. Can you shoot those out of the sky? Yes, however, that's usually a mistake. Because shooting them out of this, they explode a period of time. So they run up to you and then explode, as you see happen there. The problem with shooting them out of the sky is that they don't necessarily explode immediately, and if you shoot them out of the sky, they'll usually land and then like crawl towards you. So if you shoot them out of the sky when they're mid-jetpack, they just become missiles that home onto you and land directly on you and explode. So it's generally a really, really bad idea to shoot them out of the sky. You instead want to wait and then like punch them, dodge away, and then shoot them. Which is not what I did there. Good, good. Start clearing out some of these guys. There's so many of you. There's a cyclone over there too, and a patrol walking up. I think we're gonna have to take it. Ideally before... I've got to be real careful here because that patrol is behind me, and there's two cyclones. Ow. I disagree on where that landed. What? I said this. Give this, please. Thank you. Hello. How did you not anger with your patrol? Just an infantry patrol. Which is convenient. Alright. Because I'm pieing this left side here, I gotta go first person, otherwise I can't actually hit until I fully expose. There's something over there and it's not an infantry, and I gotta be careful. Is that an obelisk of... Oh. It's worse. This is a I need to not be here situation. Uh-oh, I see what's happening here. Okay. So that sounds like it's omniscient hitting this. How am I alive right now? Okay, I need to think how to do this. I really only have one option here. So it's that, followed by that. As long as you're very quiet, they don't notice you. So what happened there was the factory strider's top turret saw me, but the rest of it didn't see me, so... it didn't walk toward me while It was shooting at me. Mobile obelisk boom, yeah, something like that. There's another patrol walking up on me over here. Worth it. Okay. The flare is not the explodey bots. How do you stop? Oh, you just shoot the guy who's casting a flare.
One step closer to mission completion.
I'm probably gonna get spotted here, but I'm okay with this. The moment they start shooting at me, I leave.
Dropping a pin. South, 100 meters.
Alright, let's go clear extract. Just gotta look out for that assault strider. Or mobile factory. Because it's mobile. It's very sneaky. Hey look, there it is. Is there anything here that I need to deal with? I don't think so. This looks like all unnecessary risk. Just clear out some of these so they won't be here when I return. We've angered the assault strider here. This is fine. Alright, time to go. We didn't get flared, just make me sad. Let's go deal with this real quick before heading out. And by out I mean... Oh look, it's another walker. I think it's just this and leave. Yeah. It stepped on its own factory. Gonna deal with this. Oh Lord have mercy. Ow. Alright. Ow. Alright, I'm gonna deal with this. Yeah. It got its rockets off. I think this is where my stuff was, question mark?
Reporting to the front.
It was. Excellent. Give. So we're gonna have to deal with this. One down. Let's pillage this. We've got an arc thrower, which is neat. I'm concerned about this patrol, because this patrol will be getting in the way. That guy's not part of the patrol, that guy's part of the center of the map. Ow. There we go.
North, 100 meters.
Where is this thing? God, it's not the rockets doing it there. It's the regular blasters are hitting the trees and the trees are exploding. And the exploding trees causes a massive area of effect and a debuff. Movement debuff, which is an issue. As well as knockback. Come on. I kind of need the gear.
Point me to the enemy.
Alright. I can call down new gear. Let's blast this. gear to deal with this. Is this possible? This, yes. Just getting exceptionally unlucky. Which happens sometimes. I'm not managing it well. That's a me issue.
Ready to liberate.
Alright, let's deal with this. Thank you. Let's deal with this. Preferably before getting bot dropped. How many shots does it take for me to hit a target? I'll find out tomorrow. Alright. Alright, that's good. That's beautiful. That's what we wanted to see. This also means that there's omniscient stuff over there, which is particularly not good. But, holy mounting. But the reason why it's good that we got flared here is because the dropships call flares. Why? I don't know, but the instant they spawn, they call a flare. So if you don't have... So if flares are off cooldown, the instant the dropship spawn, which is a guaranteed spawn once you walk into range, then you will instantly get flared on your position. Which makes the whole dropship experience exceptionally difficult. So what you need to do is cause a flare to happen anywhere, in this case by virtue of the bugged creatures constantly flaring in the middle of the map, which means that this is now free to just destroy without consequence.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Alright, let's go purging. Like, we have this here. What are we looking at here? Alright, gunship down.
Mission progress logged.
This is not what I thought it was.
Here comes the cavalry.
Beautifully done. Get up. Alright, let's remove this, but there's a good chance we get flared here. Did not get flared. I'd like to grab my goodies. Thank you. Ow. Alright, activate primary, then move on to secondary down below. Look out for that fire. That fire is instant death. Danger close.
Sending down equipment package.
Just top off while we're here. This thing can shoot particularly quickly, especially when you get the set it into full auto, which is fun. But it's time to go. I'm going to be heading south here first because there's a secondary objective to complete. And I want it. I want it complete.
One step closer to mission completion.
I don't even have to really go over to it. Is this good enough? It would be, but I'm getting shot at. I don't want to have to risk that. Did I miss? Yes. Alright. Good. This is happening still. I'm just gonna ignore this out. You need to stop. Even more fun with someone else reloading on full auto. Yeah. I mean, just... The thing just coming in... It's literally larger than the dropship it comes in on. Which is just hilarious. I'm sorry, is that another one? That looks suspiciously like two of them. We got a couple basic infantry here. Bisect them real quick. And then grab and go. Next primary objective. Oh, hello. That's another gunship. So what I need to do is have one of you guys flare. Bot drop detected. So something flared me. Way over there, I'm guessing. Because it's not over here. Not even a little bit over here. I should do it. I am concerned that I don't see the dropships coming in. Which indicates to me that it wasn't a real bot drop. And there was some kind of bug going on. Which means that this thing probably flared, or at least called in a bot drop when it spawned. And I may be getting in trouble and getting dropped on the instant I come over here. Ow. Ow. Alright. Okay, so these things know I'm here, but that's fine. As long as I get the hell bomb in here. As long as it's down here, they can't just snipe it because it's in the trench. I will need to destroy the gunship before this activates. So let's get set up over here. Prepare to spawn camp this thing. Or not. You know, I'm not sad about that. No tears out of me. Before I do this primary sub-objective, I'm going to be unleashing fury upon this large outpost here, because I would like to destroy the large outpost here. We're going to using the Dominator, Redeemer, and the autocannon. Just generally cast this over here. Ow. That should remove the rest of this without my attention. Usually it does, at least. Oh, there's something else there. It's gonna fail. Oh well. I have to get it on the way out. Where's this thing? Right here. Another bot drop detected. That's over there. That's annoying. So I need to go over there to finish that off. There's gonna be creatures over there waiting for me. Do I need a resupply? Not really. I'll grab it on the next. And it dropped another factory strider. Those things are just so tanky. Like, I don't have the ammo to bring them down. I guess that's technically not true. I do have the ammo to bring them down, but it's a lot of ammo.
North, 50 meters.
Alright, I need to not be here when that goes off. Is that a good hit? That bounced further than I wanted it to. That's still a good hit.
Found something.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Blinky blink. You wanted to run some T9s. Yeah, honestly, as much as we're doing solos, I should probably just... We're winning too hard. Alright, it's not a challenge anymore. I could probably just open it up to run with the crew because... Run with you guys, because we're not missing out on anything, yeah. Your friends can't deal with T9s. I'd mostly want to run T7s, understandable. Tank is suspicious but not angry. The tanks are suspicious but not angry. I would like to destroy the obelisk of Boom, given the opportunity. And I have the opportunity, so I'm going to destroy it. Same thing over here. Gotta be careful around this endless pit. Alright, outpost destroyed. Only 2 more hotspots on the map. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're still missing a secondary objective. 1, 2, 3, 4. I gotta get flared here? Very likely.
Have a taste of democracy.
I need to be careful here because when those creatures get suspicious, and they will, they're gonna flare, and then I'm going to have to deal with an entire drop, which is a bit much. Sometimes T9s become easy. They do. They do. Once you learn how to do them, at least. I find bugs to be a bit harder on tier 9, actually. As I know a lot of people are like, oh no, but bots are the hard one. I mean, yeah, but bots are like 50% strategy, 50% implementation. Bugs are like 1% strategy, 99% execution. Like if you don't execute flawlessly, you die. Whereas bots, you can, as long as you have a good strat, you'll be fine. You don't have to play perfectly.
Deploying equipment back.
Yeah, the 10-hole bug nest you gotta cover is hard solo. It is. Usually run grenade launcher with backpack for that reason exists explicitly. Not terrible with Eruptor. Yeah, it's not terrible with Eruptor either. But obviously with Eruptor you want to be running something like, I don't know, the Arc Thrower secondary. Arc Thrower secondary I find works really well. It's like if you run Eruptor, Arc Thrower, ammo backpack is one of my favorite bug combos. With Redeemer. I'm gonna go sit over here. We like Redeemer secondary, Eruptor primary, Arc thrower tertiary. Place Eagle Airstrike. My own problem with Eagle Airstrike is that you have to have a way of dealing with the you need a way to deal with the flying bugs, the hoppers. Hello there, Delta. Welcome in. And if you don't bring the 500, then taking down the hopper nests are it's a bit much to ask. So I always bring the 500, and because I'm bringing the arc and the ammo backpack, I'm kind of out of other options. So it's like either 500 and regular Eagle Airstrike, so you bring 2 Eagles, or use your real limited. Shrieker Nest, Shrieker Nest. Shriekers is the Helldiver's name for it. Are there stealth bots? So I put a cloak run by an hour ago. Did you forget to ask? No. There are no stealth bots. Hoppers are little hunters. I'm thinking Starship Troopers terminology, but yes. Alright. I do south. Alright, which direction? Ooh, shiny. It's south. Convenient. You know what that means? Salute south for second sun. Second sun's not very bright today. Can I get bot dropped here? Is the question. Yes, is the answer. Let's go. No. Ow. I missed the melee. And Eagle one's a little dangerous here. There we go. Praise the sun? Yes, praise the sun. Actually, I think I can pillage this, can't I? Oh no, there's a strider chasing you, a factory walker chasing me. I don't want to deal with you. You're so big. Take too much ammo to bring down. Yeah. Alright, so, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 100 meters.
So there is another secondary objective around here somewhere, and I'm not seeing it. We've got Terminated Illegal, Gunship, Mortar Emplacement,
200 meters.
and I don't see anything else. So we're gonna do a searching. We got some time to pillage the map anyways. Watch the last beat radar station every time. Can I get this in like the perfect spot? Perfect. Oh. Never mind then.
Extraction is available.
We're leaving. I didn't realize that was off cooldown. For objectives, the number of secondary objectives is based on the primary objective. For nuclear launch, it is always 5. And given I'm not seeing the last one somewhere. It's probably a SAM site, which is notoriously difficult to find on the map. It's a radar tower! Of course it's a radar tower. It's always a radar tower if you didn't find it last. If you find it last. If you didn't find it at all, it's because it's... alright, well, okay. You are still here, which does not surprise me. So we're just gonna blow you up. Like, directly. Thank you. Across we go. Only a command bunker, it's 459. I think there is one more, which is 4, but I don't remember. Oh, the Blitz also has 4. Blitz and command bunker only have 4. All the others have more than 4. Did I pillage this? Why is there nothing? Doesn't matter. Yeah, it just spawned with nothing on it. So you're directly striking the enemy with that laser. Yeah. We're playing direct strike again. I think we got a couple walkers here. We do. And we can probably get flared again. Yeah, we can get flared again. Which means I leave and maybe come back later. Maybe. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. You know, the worst part about this is, I remember looking at this and thinking, oh, this is part of the primary objective. This isn't a radar station. And now I realize that's a dumb thing to say, because the primary objective doesn't have a radar dish on this mission. Helldiver is close to being lost like 2 hours ago. Ah. That sounds unfortunate. Whatever shall we do without Helldiver? We did lose Helldiver. We're currently attacking it. We have 20% of the player base attacking it. It's currently 4% liberated. Reminds you of Top Gear meme. Oh no, a Helldiver! Anyways, yeah. Realistically, if we want to defend If we want to defend Helldiver, or most planets for that matter, the solution is don't try to defend them, just cut them off, cut off the supply lines. It solves the problem. Helldiver's worst planet. It's rather hellish. Ta-da! Yay! Now I can see everything. I missed a lot of... Oh, super sample rock. Right over here. Don't mind if I do. Major order of fail and the metals you won't get the metals that you don't need. Yeah. I wonder how Joel is going to handle failing the main order, because we've defended the Terminids so hard that we pushed them back, while we've lost like 10 planets on the automaton front. So like you failed, but only halfway failed. You failed to hold everything, and I'm sure the dev team is going to call that out. There's something posted today about that. I am interested. Mildly. Not very, but mildly. Couldn't supply lens automatically wins defense? Yes. I think that flare went off. No, it didn't go off. You can tell because a new one tried to flare. Oh, right. Yeah, Kane, if you post in the Discord, this is the safest place to put it. It's the easiest place to put it.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Yeah. Bum, bum, ba-da-bum. Alright. Post in deep dark dive. Good, good. Alright, come on. Give. Thank you. I'll just go around and collect all the goods here. And just resupply before heading out. Get a nice high sample collection run. You know, one thing I do like about Helldivers, much like Destiny, it is a very chill game. I can just kind of relax, sit back, run through it. That's actually a good thing getting flared here, assuming I take this guy out immediately. 2, 3. And we leave. Yeah, we're not here anymore. We were never here. That's how you handle these guys, by the way. Except for when you melee them and shoot them and they don't get knocked back, which just happens sometimes. Ow. There we go. I don't have any ammo. This is for. Thank you. Moving on. Yay, samples. Alright, next. This will be every POI looted, though not every outpost looted, and therefore we don't get every sample. It'll be a good sample haul across the board. Anti-material rifle. Tempted to pick up the anti-material rifle for the extract here. Yeah, let's leave a resupply over here and then go pillage more in the north. Let's see the 46 samples, which is not anywhere near a lot of samples, but it's a good amount of samples. We'll pillage this. Yeah. We've got an infantry here. Yeah, manning the gun.
Extraction is available.
Okay. And next. And out and see where else can I pillage and loot. There's a spot over here which has not been pillaged, I think. Question mark. Heavy ammo to solve the problem being one shot. Ever since they fixed the explosion bug, getting one shot has not been a significant issue. Mind you, light armor is still super squishy, so you gotta be careful running light armor. But you've got options. Versus bots, especially the heavier armors are really nice. Like the heavy armor with the extra stems is S tier, like toppest of tier. Especially the ultralight armors. Yeah, the ultralight armors are particularly squishy. I think I partially pillaged this, is what happened here. That's nothing left over here. I really got nowhere to go other than to extract, which makes me sad. So, I guess we're getting over there. They buff all fire damage. They buffed all fire damage. It is more accurate to say that they fixed fire damage because it wasn't working properly, and it is still not working properly, and it is still bugged and still is not functional. So we're gonna have to see how that. We don't know how much damage it's supposed to do. Only that it's not doing an appropriate amount of damage. So we'll have to get back to you on that one. That was close. I think I pillaged this place. Maybe I got chased away. I think I pillaged this place. I did not. At least not fully. Definitely didn't pillage it at all. Sweet. That's good. The medium base double obelisk didn't loot. Yeah, I know. There's a couple of them over here I didn't get to loot. I just, like I didn't get to loot the terminate illegal broadcast either. It's just, unpleasant. No witnesses. So that's Helldive difficulty, running through solo. Easy challenge. We did it, team! We beat the challenge! We beat the hardest missions on solo Helldive. We did it, chat! Ta-da! Pretty sure that entire battlefield is evidence that someone turned up. Shh! We're being very sneaky. We got a lot of samples. See, there was like almost full map loot. I mean, there was a full map clear, but almost full map loot too. 55 samples extracted.
Enemies killed, lots of samples collected.
Speaking of which, do I have enough to unlock the next thingy? No. No, I don't. Now do Helldive evacuate researches solo. That one's actually, I find easier to do solo than do it with a group. I don't know that I want to do it, is the thing. But it is super doable. I can show it off.
A worthy choice.
Actually, the hardest one I think solo right now is evacuate high value assets. Because it doesn't go easier on you when you're solo. This one, however, is pretty easy solo. This one, not so much. We'll try it, but I think we're just gonna open it up to. After this, we'll do one win, lose, or draw, and then we'll open it up to the chat to get you guys in on here.
Mission preparation aborted. Mission coordinates
Because otherwise, every other mission type is. We've done it solo so many different times. Let me have nice things.
Hellpods prime.
117, Master Space Chief. That could be our rank now. Yeah. I'm become thickums. Alright. Man, I don't even know what to take here, like. I feel like I gotta take EMS, like both flavors of EMS. I probably want both mortars. I think I'm gonna play stall, like super heavy stall. So we take both flavors of mortars. Arc thrower. Because the problem is, as Factory Strider's gonna walk up, and I'm gonna have literally nothing to deal with it. I think I bring eats. No. Autocannon? Surely it's gotta be autocannon, right? Like, Arc Thrower sounds nice, but Arc Thrower is just not great here. Local Confuser. I'm fairly certain Local Confuser doesn't affect these drops, because these aren't flare drops, these are hard-coded drops. Try it. Only effect patrols. No, Arc Thrower. The Local Confuser affects the flare and bug breach. Does not affect patrols. Let's try it. Think we can clutch this major order? Let's see. I'd have to do another look around at the major order. Probably not, because defenses tend to take the full 24 hours to defend, and that's something we don't have. It's what? How many hours until... We need 2 more defenses, and we have 16 hours left. We are actually expected to defend one of them within the next hour. And the next one, the next most likely to defend is 2 days out. So I suspect we're not getting it. Strongly suspect we're not getting it. With only 24 hours to go, yeah, that's the problem, because the next planet is currently 10% liberated or 10% defended, and we need to get, you know, the other 90% within 18 hours, which is usually a 24-hour process, give or take. It's not impossible, it's just not likely. But you know, it is possible. It is an automaton planet. So that's a thing. I gotta remember to keep on top of the orbital EMS here. You fill out the blue bar? Yes, just need to fill out the blue bar for defense. Okay. Need one of you guys to blow out these railings so I can reliably shoot over the edge here. That mortar's having a time of its life. Alright. Boss plus defense 24 hours, yeah. We have, what is it, 18 hours to defend it? Which is asking a lot, you know? There's a big tank. Yeah, I can't hit that here. Or should I say not so big tank?
Fire in the hole.
There we go. One down. I'm just gonna keep throwing this out so I can keep doing. Did you finish upgrading all your ship's modules? No, they take a lot now. Alright, I'm surprised they haven't gotten through these walls yet. EMS is a... Ow. Oh. Now they're through. Alright. Let's lock you in place. I'm disappointed that I don't see my regular mortar firing, and it makes me concerned. Because it was firing earlier, and I don't know why it stopped. Devastator armor gives you Combine Warhammer vibes. You know, there's a pretty good allegory, a description comparing Helldivers to Tau and the automatons to the Imperium of Man. I don't think allegory is the right word at all, is it? Comparison. Alright, now this is going to be a problem. Get a sentry o'clock. I should have put this down sooner. Ow! Just the triple head tap. I am being forced outside of the map. That's unfortunate. Hopefully I take less damage from this. Alright. Hello. Conveniently located arc thrower. This is where the arc thrower shines. So I am now convinced that this mission is scaling down to me being one person, which I don't remember it doing that before. Which is kind of nice, but also surprising me because I don't remember it doing that before. Ooh. All right. I'm gonna stay topped off because I can and for no other reason. AI is exceptionally scary. Why so? Is it red? Is red scary? Is that the answer? Because they have red eyes. Ow. I'm not convinced that directly hit me instead of phasing through the floor. You mean AI in general? Okay. Whatever makes you happy. Wallhammer, not Warhammer. The big shotgun combine, usually called Chargers in Half-Life Alyx. Oh! I was not aware they were called wall hammers. What? Alright. No, I brought the orbital EMS. Ow! But the mortar has been doing entire map coverage. Incredibly inconveniently timed. You guys charging up. Alright. At least they're not fast. Please hit. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna have to use this. The explosion resistance. General AIs. I'm guessing you're referring to some specific proprietary thing that you're thinking about that I'm not familiar with. As you've capitalized it. Ow. You're not familiar with AI tech? I've worked with AI tech before. It's the scariest tech on the planet. I'll have to take your word for it. But I think there's just a different perspective on what you consider scary. I didn't put any ammo on this side. Not that it matters too much right now. Lead downrange. Purpose-built AI is different. I am aware of the differences between general purpose and more niche purpose-built AI, as you call it. And current trained AIs. Yeah, they knock back. 5 of 8. Arthur is so very good, and is it going to be so very useless once a factory strider shows up? These things are so tanky.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Why is this thing taking damage? Ow! Flak tank. Alright, I'm pretty certain a creature spawned up here and is stabbing this thing.
Democracy has landed.
No, just got a few shots off. Alright, this is why we left the arc thrower up here, by the way. I think it's about time we start closing this door, yeah. Button's not here. Button's on the other side. Oh, button's right here. Oh god. And it's gone. Oh, okay. Neat. Very close, very scary. Well, I can't say that I've been working with anything that would be considered general AI. I'm not aware of any project that has something that is anything close to general AI. Would you mind saying which company or organization you have the NDA with? I'm not going to ask for more than that, because that would obviously be encroaching on an NDA. Because I would be interested in looking up, because I do generally track AI developments, because, you know, it's cool. NDA. The NDA includes you not being permitted to talk about the organization you work with, because that is not typically how NDAs work. Like, that's the only NDAs I've seen that do that are government contracts, like, that are well beyond anything that is public facing.
Get some! Get some!
But if that's the case, then that is... for one, I don't believe you. But that is also somewhat concerning to see. Too many shield hits. Because as someone who's worked with AI before on many, well, only a couple situations, not that often. Everyone in every system I've seen is so many tiers away from anything that would be considered general AI. It defies any credibility to claim otherwise. So I'm just going to choose to not believe you, and you're welcome to prove otherwise. Or not. I don't care.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You can Starship Troopers another shot anytime soon. Just scratch the same itch. It doesn't scratch the same itch from me. I'll probably be checking out Starship Troopers. I don't know if soon is the right word, but eventually. It's on my list of ones to check to keep an eye on. Yeah, so this mission I'm pretty certain got changed. I don't remember it scaling down to take into account it only being one player. But it looks as it's not too difficult, I guess, now that it scales down. Rocket the face really slow you down. They do, yeah. Seems like they do a lot more ammunition management. As solo, I find not really, because as solo, you still get 4 charges of resupply. So you can just lay waste as much as you want, and it doesn't matter. Has Starship Troopers had an update? Yeah, Starship Troopers has had pretty consistent updates. It's a lot of reworks and such, so a lot of the systems that they had in place when we tried it out on stream last time just don't exist anymore. So we're going to do the Extricate Essential Personnel. Do this one solo. This one I find annoying to do solo, more than anything else.
Orbit synchronized.
What do I want? What do I want? Laser, nah. 500. I think I'll go rocket pod. I could run AMR here. I also run auto cannon. We'll go AMR plus supply backpack. I think is the way to go here. Is it double eagle is the thing? They say playing the Starship Troopers more after the class rework than before. I mean, understandable. Do arc thrower damage increase the distance? No. No, it's just flat damage. Yeah, I'll go double eagle. The scariest part of AI is how everyone is eager to use it with no understanding. Yeah, that's the part that scares me most. For the people that claim to have strong knowledge of it, when their knowledge came from reading a post on Facebook or some similar. It's yeah, that should be a good enough loadout for this. I'm trying to think, like, what loadout works well for this, but I'm thinking it doesn't really matter. Like, the loadout for here is not super important. Not that it's ever super important, but still. One thing I like about this game is nothing stealth about it. Hey, yeah. Alright. And here. He worked as a subcontractor, wasn't allowed to tell people who work for Microsoft via a third-party company. You couldn't say any of it. Usually when I see those contracts, it's you're not allowed to say you work for Microsoft, but you are allowed to say you work for whatever company that you're contracting with. Alright. Okay. There's a difference there. Like, you're not working for Microsoft, you're working alongside them. You know, for legal reasons you have to make the distinction. Our AI arts or products copyrighted to the company. Copyright in general is a mess right now and does not work properly. But AI makes it worse. So much worse. Like, it is so bad. Technically, the current legalese around it dictates that the AI are not creating anything, and they're just compiling together from already copywritten works, and therefore any AI generated content is owned by whoever's content it was trained on, which does somewhat make sense. The problem is that, generally speaking, AI, for mechanical reasons, is trained on thousands, if not hundreds of thousands, potentially, millions of different sources, and therefore attempting to say, oh, hey, this image is created from a million different people, therefore a million different people own the copyright, doesn't work very well. But no, the material is never owned by the company or the AI, and the current implementation of copyright. Some companies are trying to get around this by hiring artists and such to create a data set which they can train their AI upon, which is strictly owned entirely by the company and therefore works for the AI. But that's not particularly common right now. I'm sorry? What? I hit it and it didn't die, but it did spark. That sounds a lot like dropships incoming. It's not. Just hope your lawyer isn't using it for your current case. Oh my god. I was reading about that case, which was horrible to hear about, by the way. It's like, oh my god. I would like to think lawyers are less susceptible to such vulnerabilities, but apparently not. Let's go loot and pillage. It never hallucinates libraries. I like how even the word hallucination is a not so great descriptor. But people use it anyways because it makes the most sense to oh my god. It makes the most sense to describe it as a hallucination to the people that are using the software, the AI. Just knock it. Ow. Thank you. Because to call it a hallucination implies that it's seeing it to begin with, which is just very inaccurate. Really? Is this what's happening now? Do you know the AI is intentionally being deceptive? We know it's not intentionally being deceptive, because we don't have anything that is capable of such thought processes at this point in time. A lot of people get their ideas of AI from movies and such, and don't understand that things like deception requires some manner of sapiency, which we're nowhere near that kind of capabilities with AI. The AI isn't thinking, it doesn't read, it doesn't know, it doesn't understand. It's just... It is better to describe it as a advanced word prediction, like text prediction. You know, if you go on your phone, you're texting your friend, it's like, oh, did you mean to say this? Or this is the next word that you're thinking of putting down, right? And just, text suggestions. That's what current most language what most current language models are, just somewhat more developed, and that makes at no point does the concept of deception get involved. It's just outside of the capabilities of the AI.
Deploying equipment package.
I think I'm going too early here. Basically glorified regex right now. Yeah, that's not an inaccurate description. It doesn't mean we didn't train it to be deceptive. It means we can't train it to be deceptive, is what it means. Just like a 2-year-old can't really lie. That's still so far. I struggle. I get what you're saying with that, but that's still just not a good analogy. Is a 2-year-old that thinks about what it's saying, even if it doesn't understand, even if it isn't thinking enough to put in the concept of deception into it. The AI literally isn't thinking about it. It doesn't understand what's happening at all, even a little bit. It's interesting to see people who go into sites like ChatGPT and deliberately try to break it, such as the person who taught it. And is it 2 + 2 = 5? I mean, yeah. I mean, it's just doing what it's supposed to do. Pretty certain this creature causes problems if I leave it alive, but I'm tempted to leave it alive because then I don't have to deal with it.
Tagging map. Northwest, 100 meters.
Alright.
Delivering payload.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Deploying replacement.
Okay.
5 minutes remaining. I repeat, 5 minutes remaining.
There's just 3 more Hulks chilling out there. I think I'm gonna take a different solution to this problem. Let me have nice things! Alright, I'm gonna take a different solution to this problem.
Approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Helldiver, reporting to the front.
Setting down support weapon.
I may run out of time because I failed that one. Sad diver can't just stay prone after ragdolling. I know. It's ridiculous. Oh, hello. Alright, hopefully that did it this time. It did not. Alright, I may have needed to bring more anti-armor type equipment here. The things are not... This is not behaving as I usually expect it to. By a lot. I mean, not by a lot, but just by enough.
Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm.
out of Eagle airstrikes.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Thank you. Begins again. Yeah, so... Ow. I should have brought the Scorch. It's so much. Come on! I was trying so hard to throw a grenade there. I pressed the button 4 times. Alright, this is why we leave and we come back later. But this one's failed. Hey, we failed it. I'm not doing this mission again, it's not fun. I usually find this mission easier doing it solo than doing it with a group, but apparently these are not working as I remember it. More specifically, the creatures aren't despawning anymore. The targets get... Do the bots target humans? Yes, yes they do. Best analogy for ALI. A guy in a box who's given some English text matches the meaning to Chinese from a large dictionary. Guy can't claim to know Chinese, just how to read from a large book. That's a better analogy. That's definitely a better analogy. It's kind of in the way. This doesn't really matter. I'm not going to be able to complete this one anyways.
Found something.
Super destroyer leaving low orbit. Emergency extraction shuttle
Rip the
deployed.
dream.
Coordinates received. This is Pelican 1 returning to extraction radius.
I can get a few samples out of this. Not many, but a few. There's a patrol there, patrol there. Didn't run far enough to despawn. We did. As most of it despawned, as you saw. It was pretty much only the Hulks and such that didn't despawn, which is a problem because there was 5 of them. It's also not a surprise because Hulks and tanks tend to despawn last.
Found something.
I think it's also another scaling issue, where because I'm only one player, it's not spawning as much stuff, and therefore it's not hitting the spawn cap as quickly, and takes longer to despawn. So things which typically take a while to despawn are now just not despawning nearly as quickly. Is my hypothesis there. $30 yeah. With the value of streams, hey, I'm glad you enjoy the turmoil. Or should I call you tranquil? Because yeah, when things exit your spawn range, they don't just immediately despawn unless they need to be taken somewhere else, which is not the case all the time. So let's say if the new spawns aren't dropping, 5 Hulks, then the 5 Hulks that are sitting in here won't despawn immediately. And so I'm running far enough away to cause despawns to happen, because most of this stuff is despawning, but some of them just isn't. Makes me wonder if they turned down the bot drop spawn, which is actually unironically making it more difficult, because they turned down the spawn rate, the stuff isn't despawning in the base anymore, or if something else changed. It feels different. I didn't see a single tank, which is weird. Or was it last time we did this on stream, we had 11 tanks on screen? And we didn't see a single tank this time? So that's just strange. I don't know, they changed something, and I need to play around with it more. You can get like 35 tanks at once. Unironically, would be easier for reasons I've just mentioned. They don't move very fast.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
But yeah, we'll go ahead and open it up to the open up to the crew. If you guys want to come and join, hop on in.
The Galactic War.
Let's see.
A battleground awaiting your heroic intervention.
Defense of Verilia 5. Verilia 5. It's this world. We're already here. You trying to discourage solo play? I don't think they care one way or another. I think that's not on the list of things the devs are working on. I'm pretty certain the devs are firmly on the side of it's a video game, have fun playing it however you want to do whatever you want to do. No, we're trying to define consciousness at that point. Yes. At some point, yes. And that makes it, difficult. Because we don't know how to do that. So that's a thing. That's one of the things that makes the whole general AI quite difficult. That Super Destroyer just got one-tapped by a giant laser beam. That's unfortunate to be them. Is defining consciousness one of our biggest mysteries? It is. It is. And it is definitely getting in the way of our ability to progress. Alright, so let's do this, and we'll just do a hot drop with whoever needs it. Understanding of things, essentially just never getting the concept of why in your dictionary. Just is bad, then not do. Is good, then to do. I suppose so. I see the quotes you put there, and it's the quotes are putting in a lot of work, to say the least. What type of mission is this? On JCBM. Yeah, we'll run supply backpack, anti-material. That's a fun one. It's like in the case of like most language models, it isn't even that. It's if T, then H. If TH, then E. if THE, then space, if THE space, then S. And the concept of words itself isn't even a thing.
Go now, and should you fall, remember this.
I'm on it.
Every day is a good
Like it doesn't understand even the concept of words. It just does letter by letter, character by character.
I'm on it.
I got the terminal.
Tac pack inbound.
Which is interesting.
Support weapon.
Especially because it works so very well. Honestly, it says more about humans than it does. It says more about humans than it does AI. At how predictably banal we are.
Requesting orbital strike.
How undercooked they are. Yeah. It's a lot of the. We've seen this multiple times actually, where language models, a lot of AIs are what we have access to from the public is a fraction of what the actual organizations and development companies have currently work in progress. Not letters, actually tokens, which are about 3.3 characters or one syllable. Yeah, I'm familiar with that, but for the purposes of description, usually letters. I find people understand the concept of describing it as letters rather than syllables to be easier, because if you invoke the concept of syllables, then you have to describe the concept of syllables to people, which is difficult for a lot of people to wrap their head around. But I just usually stick to letter by letter, which is effectively the same thing in terms of the concept, just less efficient. And therefore not used in reality, even though it gets the same result.
Requesting air support.
Another triumph for managed democracy. May liberty guide your safe extraction.
Sending in an eagle.
Sample, and language compression. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot. There's a lot that goes into the actual implementation. I don't have all the details of that. I'm not going to pretend to be an expert in ChatGPT. I can only describe its basics, like very most basics. I don't like word hallucination. I don't like the word hallucination, but it's fine. Like, it's just, I don't like it because it's an industry term, which has a difference between the industry lingo and the colloquial understanding of the word. And it's a difference that feeds into people's... It multiplies with people's ignorance of the systems at play, and it makes the perspective of the person who doesn't understand it more warped than it would normally be. And it's unnecessary, but it's fine. It's fine. Decided to play with Llama 3. Anyone else download use it? I have not, but it's interesting. Is anti-material rifle supposed to be spelled? I haven't genuinely... I genuinely don't know the answer to that question. Yes, it's French. That makes sense. So I've got like 2 samples on me.
ETA T-minus 1 minute. Southwest.
Requesting tech pack.
Oh, it's doing one of these. Ow.
We've got equipment.
Alright. It happens. Oh, nice shooting. Ah, he got the grenade off. That's why you don't shoot them when they're in the air, by the way. Because they just land and explode on. They just turn into a missile. I technically hit it before it stopped its landing animation. And therefore, it launched at me. Alright, so blue has the goods. Ooh. Getting real close. And we're good. Although it's a bit meta, you've had it stop and ask in the middle of the roleplay things like, what do you think of the roleplay so far? Find the actions between... That's always interesting. I mean, I don't mind such things, but I also like interacting with the various technologies, so... When in doubt, orbit allowed. A. So that's a full clear and just dropped in right at the end. 37-minute mission. Nice avoidance of the squish. We're just close. We're just real close. Almost didn't make it out of that one. Oh, I had a funny story today. So I was out doing my evening stroll because it's outside time, you know, touching grass and all. And
That was one for the record books.
as I was just walking down the sidewalk, a jogger was approaching on the opposite side of the road. He was going opposite direction to me. And they're on the opposite side of the road. This rather attractive woman, quite stereotypical in description, as I think we'll get the pictures to go about.
Hey, Michael.
They had skin-tight clothes, very sporty
By the way,
wear.
I hopped into one of the Discord channels.
They inhale all the pollen possible. No. It's pretty stereotypical sporty wear for a temperate environment. Skin tight, very pink, very showy. Not surprising for a lady of her physique. The more interesting thing was that her top, in rather stretched and brazen printing, read the word Cox in white letters. That's it.
Alright, that opened up.
Not even COX spelling, just round and out there. And I'm just strolling as this woman is jogging past me, and I'm like, don't laugh. Don't do it. Just remain composed. It's fine. Everything will be... I tried so hard. I'm not sure I succeeded, but I tried so very hard. Was she carrying a small dog in a handbag? No, just jogging. I'm guessing that's a reference to something that I just don't understand. But I got a good laugh out of it. Let's bring the Scorch. That's not the Scorch. It's a Scorch. Like it was... Oh my god. You would have lost it. Dude, I almost didn't make it, man. I wanted to take a picture so badly, but I was not about to chase down this woman just try to get a picture with her. It was like, there's no way. No one's gonna believe me. This is ridiculous. Oh god. I was like doing everything I could to not just break down. Yeah, let's hop on the VC here.
Pod launch initiated.
Why can't I drag? There we go. Hey, there we go. How you doing tonight?
Hey, alright.
I'm just doing some solo queue. I was doing some solo Helldive play, but it's kind of boring to be honest. I'm just rolling through everything. Did a mission.
I was going with a group called Ghost Divers.
Oh lord.
And that was actually sort of fun. They're pretty decent.
I'm
It's
guessing.
entire Discord from players trying to be sneaky as possible.
Ah.
And they do golf scoring for body counts. The idea is to full clear with the least kills possible.
That actually does sound like fun. I found the super samples, but it was underneath a dropship, so I'm probably gonna get a shot. But it's worth it. Oh my god, there's so much stuff.
Well, there's a laser and an EMS mortar, so we can fight it.
I mean, I suppose so. I don't have my gear yet. I may as well just help out. It's one down. 2 Hulks down. Alright, problem solved. A lot of infantry over here. Just find her OnlyFans. You know, I wouldn't doubt that she had one. I'm not keen to go searching, you know. Oh, yes, I am live right now, by the way. Just heads up. Let's see, stratagem jammer over there. I'll work on the primary as I'm here. What is this? It's another primary, okay.
That way,
oh, it's in the stratagem jammer range. This actually sounds like an interesting idea, just trying to get through the entire mission with as few kills as possible. Golf scoring.
they have this custom, this ritual, where a lot of them take smoke grenades and EMS, or sorry, just orbital smoke, and they'll throw it all right before they get on the ship.
Oh, that just sounds hilarious. And just start the rave.
Yeah. When I saw the 4, or rather the 3 red lasers from orbitals, I freaked the fuck out. And I realized, oh, it's smoke.
A little smoke never killed anyone, right?
Yeah. Normally those are 500s though. So.
Yeah. That's the concerning part. I don't know if that bot drop is on me. It was on me. Just from a creature that was like half the map away. Okay. Not a simp. Never really been my thing. Ooh, this one's detonatable. I do miss having a weapon that can destroy facilities, like a support weapon. But I got grenades and a lot of them. Jammer down. I have pillaged all of this, and I'm moving on. I should do the primary objective because I'm closest to it, but I really want to destroy this last facility before moving on. Rip Nichols. Facility destroyed. Moving on. That was sloppy. Not so sloppy. I said the new mission select is so you can see what mods roll for the current mission. Easier is good. I'm assuming you're referring to Starship Troopers. Yes. Well, that's nice. As it certainly could use a few touch-ups in many places. I'm hearing a lot of gunfire, and I presume that's happening over on your side, because I'm not getting shot at all.
Yes, I don't know how you... Do you mean over, like, mic audio, or...?
No, it sounds like it's whizzing by my face. Some kind of global audio issue episode. I see you guys triggered a bot drop, which means I'm clear to do all the noise. You know, I don't usually do stealth. I just do things very quickly. And if stealth happens to be the quickest solution, then I'll do it, but it rarely is. And I can just shoot things and move on. thrower. Because I did a solo defense mission, the extract high value assets. That was actually pretty fun. Doing it alone. I didn't get a factory walker though. Which was nice, because I definitely wouldn't have been able to handle that. So I was rolling arc thrower as my only, as my heaviest hitting weapon, which doesn't hit very hard.
I was gonna say, you call them factory walkers?
As I think they're called factory striders, technically.
Yep.
Yeah.
I just call them dogs.
You know, that works too.
The two miniguns under the chin are the fangs. When you take them both out, it's defanged. And when their corpses pile up, it's a dog pile.
Dog pile.
It just works. I'm telling you, they're
work.
dogs. I'm trying to spread this. Well, it's still early days.
I'm seeing constant bot drops, which isn't, you know, a bad thing. It just makes me question what on earth you guys have encountered over there.
I like these guys.
Understandable.
I'm not sure if they've stopped shooting.
From what context clues I'm picking up, it sounds like they haven't. Not even one, not even a little bit. Not even once. Oh, there's a whole Seaf over there? I gotta go grab that. Bam, bam, bam. More shiny samples. It's rare to find a crew that runs super loud on automatons. The automaton front.
No, it's not. It's rare to find one that does it and does it fairly well.
You're correct. I was gonna say you are technically correct. It isn't rare to find them that go loud. It's just rare to find that go loud and not die. Oh, you got
another thing. When you shoot the undercarriage of the factory striders, it's giving the dog a belly rub.
Why are you like this?
Being the best person myself, man.
Oh, thank you for killing that. They angered the obelisk of boom, and it looked directly at me, despite me being, you know, not the one who angered it. But then they killed it, and so problem solved.
Since we're all together, there's a resupply.
Hey. I didn't yet pillage the, what is that? The small light outposts to the south of the Siege Artillery. South of Siege Artillery.
Okay.
That needs to be pillaged, and the Siege Artillery itself needs to be finished. Can you throw CFAM on PC? Yes, although I haven't practiced it. It's a little bit more difficult to do on PC, just because of the inputs necessary. Unless you specifically make a keybind for it. Man's over here chucking explosive canisters around. Turn to the right. And it's got a backpack, alright. Or a jetpack.
I'm on it.
Engaging terminal.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
I like these guys.
Objective located. Package.
You're heckling about tank spawns, about 12 grenadiers spawn directly on top of you. Well, that sounds like karma.
Dropping package.
It's just walking by and it's not coming to it. Okay, well.
I got the terminal.
Map. South. 100 meters.
Ta-da! Alright.
Extract when ready.
Lawnmower crew. Yeah, the we find successful lawnmower crews on the bug front much more than we do on the automaton front. At least I do. Let's see.
Sending in an eagle.
Sending in an eagle.
Bot drop detected. Oh, that's some friendly fire. Alright, we're heading this way then.
Found something.
Dropping a pin. West. Far.
Yeah, dead tank dead. That's a flamethrower. Not so interesting to me. Can I get the sample here, or is it? It's already gone. Never mind. It's gone. This guy's looking at me like this guy must be looking at me like I'm crazy. He's sitting there watching me run toward the Hulk and all the other stuff to go grab a sample. And it wasn't even there.
Requesting orbital strike.
Sample collect.
Instant material for your beloved. It's a good weapon. Alright. For whatever reason, I was unable to zoom in. That makes me sad. Alright.
Rare sample acquired.
I need to go this way. Pillage, nice. We're being chased by a lot of stuff.
Tagging location. Cancel that. West.
Alright, that was a decision. Oh, air burst, okay. I do like the air burst. It's just... I think... I don't know what happened to him, but I'm calling him back in. I think he got... cycloned. The bomb explodes in the ground. Does it create a crater? It does. You'll see some little craters here. There's things like the air burst detonated. The craters are limited. You can't have them go like just Minecraft levels of digging, but they do leave a crater.
I have a name for that. When you call so many 500s and just artillery in one place, it changes the landscape. So
Oh,
it looks like the surface of the moon. I call those places lunarized.
lunarized. I appreciate your naming conventions. I'm trying to help keep this guy alive, but it's he needs to move.
You can go ahead and call an extract, get a loader.
Yeah, go for it. This has been pillaged. Good job. We've also got those 2 facilities to the north. One of them is an artillery facility, which is horrifying. Man nearly stuck me with the tac pack dropper. You the jetpack and sniper combo? I have picked up the jetpack while carrying the anti-material rifle. I'm not super fond of that combo specifically. Usually if I'm running jetpack, I tend to prefer the arc thrower. And I also tend to be playing bugs against bugs. But like, it's a thing you can do. I saw a guy dig a trench one time using the expo. He tested how deep you can dig. Got about crouching deep so it can provide some cover. Yeah, you know, digging holes or, you know, blowing up the floor to a point where it's made out of the hole is a thing you can absolutely do. Usually as a side effect of dropping 500s or big airstrike kind of deal as opposed to any kind of purposeful digging. Generally speaking, it's difficult to justify staying in one place long enough to dig, but if it happens, then it's a nice side effect that you can take advantage of. Well, I guess I'm over here now. Come on, reload. I'm hitting the corpse of the Hulk.
Alright, I'm gonna try class loiter, not you about the randos.
Yeah.
Do you want me to reinforce?
Yeah, we're all here. I just want to get back to the samples. Unfortunately, the area is filled with, where I died, is filled with desync and such. So I'm gonna try to get it, but
I'm
I make no promises.
gonna drop samples where I am and just go for the mortars.
Okay. I'll go pick them up if I can.
That is 3 welcomes.
I still have an orbital laser, so I can just kind of chuck it over there and let it go. Nice hitbox. Yeah, it's a little bit jank. It's fine. This is why you run autocannon. Yeah, but if you run autocannon, you can't run ammo backpack, and ammo backpack's like one of the strongest tools in the game. Huh, they got a drop shield. Alright, that should do it. Head to extract. Unless you want to pillage some more? Question mark.
I got to. I got pillage.
Okay, understandable.
I'm almost max samples, all upgrades, but I'll never stop collecting samples.
Yeah,
It's an addiction.
understandable. I know this feel.
It's just so democratic.
So those two are having fun holding the line. They seem to be quite adept at it. There's not much here to pillage, it looks like. Alright.
I got 2 rares.
Yeah. I'm guessing the rest of the stuff's up north. Maybe good, but it's no autocannon. You're correct, it is no autocannon. Oh, Lord, that hit very close. My man's, that's 60 meters out and almost hitting me. 66 meters out and almost hitting me. Oh, well, that might be friendly fire. Ooh, close. Alright, I guess I'm not going that way. I'm gonna try to go around the right here. Why am I on fire? Oh my god.
Calling in reinforcements.
That's the first time I've died all game to that flank.
Yeah.
We get out of here with one death. Damn it.
Alright. Samples. Oh, tank.
Requesting air support.
Dropping aircraft on it. What I'm seeing and what's happened to me is two very different things. Okay. I would like to be on the dropship. I have samples. I can't run. You dropped samples, didn't you? Oh my god. Alright, so Pelican 1 definitely got pummeled. Holy smokes. Definitely got pummeled to a point where only one of us can get on, so whoever gets the samples just needs to get on.
Democracy has landed.
The ragdolling is ridiculous. I just got launched like a kilometer out of range.
Who even has the samples?
No one has the samples. There's two sets of samples and they're both dropped onto the floor right now. So you just gotta get the samples and get out. Alternatively, we leave and come back later. Oh no. I dropped in the same place the bots did. The ragdolling is insanity. Alright, going for the samples. Well, that doesn't look good. That's very much so not good.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm leaving if I can. I'll come back later. Yeah, someone got on. I don't think anyone grabbed the samples.
Oh, definitely not.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. That was fun though. We were in control until we weren't.
Yeah. It got exciting.
That bot drop never ended. Or I think it was like a 10 dropship bot drop into
And
God knows how
multiple
many
patrols. Yeah, and then just another bot drop. It's like Dark Tide when it gets bad. It's real bad, yeah. It escalates extremely quickly. Also, we probably have this world defended. Yeah, successful 100% defense on this world.
Well, when we started the mission, it wasn't. So
You are correct.
the only logical conclusion, we did it. We alone.
Yes. This is a man who understands. Doo-doo-doo.
A victory for democracy.
All right. Emergency evac. What's going in though?
Hellpods prime.
Ugh.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Allied destroyer has left squadron.
The question will be, will the bug players actually leave Bugland with the final planet we need to complete the major order? I don't know. We're at 9 out of 10 planets, and the final defense planet has 15.5 hours remaining. But it's a bot planet, so 43% of the players are playing bugs instead. Yeah, I mean, that's usually how it goes. I don't have strong opinions. It's doable. It's doable. That's really all there is to say, I think. I'm going to run arc throw. No, I'm going to run double mortar. And replace this with arc thrower. This way I have a bit of CC on the team. Double mortar strong. Messi has 62%. Well, that's an attack planet. That's not a defense planet, so it doesn't count toward the major order. We'll be down to the Europeans tonight as America sleeps. Oh, what? That'll be another. Well, I guess 12 hours. I'll put it at 1. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be mostly up to the Europeans to get it done, which is fine. We'll see. It will be cutting it close for sure. 16 hours is not long for defense. I'm so fat, slow.
Hey man, you're thick with freedom.
Yes.
Be swole with pride.
I am. This is why I stand boldly on the walls, defending our high value assets. Defense ops usually go faster. Not usually, no. Defense ops are capped at a maximum of 24 hours, but they tend to go slower because defense missions overall are more difficult, usually owing to the near inevitable failure of the civilian extract, the scientist extract missions. Because those are at some point forced in, which just it's like a almost forced loss for the teams. So they tend to be much more slow compared to the offense missions where we'll capture like, oh no, we captured 4 territories in a weekend. Okay, it starts with a Strider directly on top of me. We're gonna assault Strider here. Ow. I forgot to put my mortars down. What? Oh. Alright. That's unpleasant. It's also unpleasant.
Hang on, I almost got... Oh, we got the thing.
Doggo down. Okay.
Hey, you taught him a trick. Roll over. Play dead.
I wonder, I could climb on top of it now. I haven't tried climbing on top of it dead, but never had a good opportunity. This is my home now. Nope, never mind. It's a bit warpy. Oh lord. There's a tank over there. It's looking at me.
You have angle?
No, I don't have any anti-tank weapons with me this time.
Oh boy.
I can, whoever casts a grenade on it, and that works pretty well.
Yep.
I don't want to be out here anymore. Alright. They're mathematically easier when it comes to campaign progress needed. The 15-minute personnel missions can utterly break a defense, yeah. Just empirically, the defense missions tend to take longer than attack missions, assuming that we're actually doing a proper attack and not just 4,000 people hitting it. Which is not a good assumption. Because sometimes we're like, oh no, we're going to attack, but also half the community is going to be split. And we're going to, you know, hit 3 different worlds instead of 1. And then nothing gets done. Which is less to do with attack than just choice of direction.
Oh, what? Did you fall back already?
Me? No. I mean, I'm in the middle of the courtyard, but
I'm gonna
I'm
fall
out
back.
here. Yeah, I found a rock because I don't want to be shot from both sides simultaneously.
Requesting sentry! Calling down a sentry!
Oh, that Devastator is several flavors of dead. This rock is inconveniently shaped. Oh no, he's coming.
Hang in there.
I did not see him walk up on me until he was on top of me.
Calling in reinforcements!
You always get grief by team's mortars on these, so you tend to resort to killing them. If you're getting killed by the mortars, it's because your positioning is bad. Can I get a reinforce?
I swear I threw it.
Yeah, you and the other teammate did, and then it didn't happen.
Oh no, do we have the reinforced bug?
Yes. Looks it.
Oh, nope, just you. Do you know any way to clear the bug? I don't.
No. I could probably rejoin. Because even if we all die, it won't bring me back. I can join off of you. I'll return to ship and just hop back.
Who's gonna rejoin?
Allied coordinates locked.
No longer allowed to play mortars have been banned by the team because the target computer is certainly working for the enemy. When it comes to bugs, absolutely. Bringing mortars is just asking the team kill. Bots, on the other hand, if you're getting killed by mortars with any reliability, that's on you. Mortars are predictable. You know where they're going to land. If you're standing there, they're going to land near the enemy. If you're putting yourself... Oh, wow.
Are you still reinforced bug?
Yeah. Okay. Try reinforce again. Oh, hey, there it goes. Alright.
Hey, that's how you fix reinforced bug. Okay.
Sweet. Interesting note. You threw the reinforcement and it didn't actually reinforce me where you threw it. Uh-oh. I can't...
You got bad boy.
I see. That might be a little close to you. Pull back. Oh, nice job. Yeah, that was a little close. EMS motors are okay? Yeah. I mean... You should be able to tell where those mortars are going at all points in time, because they always go next to the enemy, slightly ahead of them. So as long as you aren't within, 10 feet of the enemy, then you're okay, the mortars will never hurt you. Which is fine in 90+% of the cases with automatons, because you're never in melee range of the automatons. The only time you're ever in melee range is creatures when you're in bugs. And if you're in melee range of automatons, then that you've made a life decision. Of course, you could choose to be there, but if you choose to be there while you're running mortars on the team, then that's on you. Sounds like we got a bad boy approaching from the left. Yeah, new bad boys arrived. It's like you can just choose to shoot them from, not 10 feet away. Which is something you don't really have the choice of doing against bugs, but against bots, that's a you decision. And bad boy down. I like how I'm just sitting here, just casting crowd control with stagger. This is my only purpose in life. It's a lot of EMS go fill in that region. Hello, look who's walking through. Those are regular devastators. They can't have to come from somewhere. It wasn't this guy. Sorry, what did I see? Did I see that leap up to the dropship? Alright. Not seeing a lot of Hulks run in. Usually I like to run the arc thrower here in case the Hulks decide to come running through. Because it shuts them down.
Got some on the
quick.
cliff, some on the cliff. One top, one top.
Looks like the mortars are cleaning them up. Good attack, that's attack. Nice. The beautiful 500. There's another bad boy in there. Oh, that was almost my face. Oh, he walking. Oh, nice. Nice thing about these corpses, the arc thrower leaps past and through them. So if you shoot the corpse, if there's anything behind it, it gets arc throwered. Not that I can see if there's anything behind it.
He was a bad boy in life, but a good boy in death.
Yes. Of course, the thing that's behind it is a tank, which is really unfortunate because I can't hurt that with this thing. Keep the stagger going. Huh, flare. Alright, well. Ow! Airburst grenade. Alright.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
And there's a tank in the courtyard. And there's another bad boy in here. I do wonder how effective the airburst is in this mission. I don't need to be here anymore. Alright, nice. Luterized in effect. I do like that word. That's a more beautiful word. Good to know, I'm bad to hear. I mean, think about it. Mortars target the enemies, and if you aren't near the enemies, then the mortars can't hurt you. And for enemies that purposefully don't try to run up to you, you don't get mortared. If you're getting mortared, why are you charging at the enemy and then, you know, getting friendly fired for it? Of course, there's a few niche cases, like literally stuff drops on top if you have a dropship, but that's rare. And at that point, it's usually not the mortar that's the problem. Note to Joel, this mission needs more jetpack troopers. Oh no. Actually, though, that would be an interesting variant to the mission. Mostly jetpack troopers. Top kills, which is a lie, because I definitely didn't get top kills.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Yeah, the mortar explosive in EMS gets more valuable the higher tier difficulty bots. Yes, I mean that's kind of true for everything, more or less, but especially so with mortars.
Simple. Alright, this is gonna be my last one, then I guess leave.
Sounds good to me. some nice, delicious berry tea. Wind down for the evening. They look angry. And we're jammed. I'm gonna go deal with the jammer. Jammer's to the north, by the way, behind the mountain.
Objective located. Never mind.
Oh, Devastator, go away, stop it.
Get some! Get some!
Got it. You died suspiciously simultaneously with this building, and now I wonder what happened.
It actually wasn't you. It was a rocket Devastator headshotting me.
Oh, well, that sounds great. I was like, oh no, how have I done this? Alright, where is Rocket Devastator? I don't know if I care. There is a gunship facility to the...
Yeah.
whatever direction that is.
So far as I'm concerned, gunship fabs are the new stalker nests.
Yeah, they need to die. We also need to call a bot drop before we spawn that in, otherwise it's going to be a problem. So they haven't fixed the thing where they call in their own bot drops. So I'm going to spawn a bot drop, if possible, over at the primary objective, and then head in toward it. Come on, get mad. One of you, get mad. Then I did a whole bot drop experience, it looks like over here. I'm gonna keep trying.
Okay. Oh, and call down the resupply, just put one on the map.
Go for it. Alright, got the bot drop. Moving into the gunship.
There's the first one.
That autocannon is so hilariously good at dealing with those. Oh, I'm on the other side of a river. I can't get to you rapidly. I am glad you enjoy there, Jackson. Let's see if we can get this thing into here.
You can do it at this distance.
Hmm? Oh, yeah, no, I mean, I usually throw it on the inside so that it has a wall, like a moat protecting it so it can't actually be destroyed by a gunship that spawns and insta-gives it through the wall.
I tend to protect it through speed. I throw it down just outside the wall like that immediately without thinking too much, and it almost always works.
Yeah, it does often work. I feel like they definitely reduced the gunship spawn rate.
Oh, for sure.
Like, that's not... It used to be so much faster. Oh, a little bit faster.
Alright, where the hell did I call down that freaking resupply? They're guarding it.
Of course they're guarding it.
They
Why
freaking know,
wouldn't they
man.
be? Like, this is Helldiver shaped. We should stab it.
Something. Rare sample collected.
Did you 500 them for it?
That's one of my favorite things to do, man. Throw 500, wait just a little, throw a stun grenade.
Very effective. What am I walking into here? Oh, it's just anger and sadness. Okay.
I'm gonna split up now.
Okay. I'm gonna be taking care of this primary before moving on. Oh. I did not see this patrol here.
Sending in an eagle.
There's something in the floor here, and it's causing my character to have a spasm attack. It's a problem. Oh, hello. Alright, don't miss. I missed. The rock! Thank you for your respawn. Ah, gear's still on cooldown. Makes me wonder, what else have we got on the map?
Southeast, 200 meters.
It's an
No.
anti... Alright.
Throw me near my buddy, please. Just in the direction.
Yeah, man, I can only throw so far.
I'll take it. It adds up. You throw it in the right direction, you go full thrust,
It does add up.
and you land.
What do you think is the hardest part of this game?
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 100 meters.
I don't know, man. That's a tough question. This game isn't meant to be mechanically difficult. Probably just the basic shooting, I guess. Not because it's difficult, but because nothing else is difficult. And therefore, it is, I guess, the most difficult elements.
I disagree. Situational awareness.
Actually, I like that answer. It's a good answer.
I got the terminal.
After a while, you just sense the timings, and you can tell from the fire, just subconsciously, which compass direction is safe.
It's funny because it's true.
Engaging terminal.
Tagging map. Northeast.
Wow, English. Situational awareness is probably the most difficult part, especially against automatons, because the automatons will sit back and do things, and they won't announce themselves before, you know, blowing you up. So you have to learn to deal with it.
Orbital incoming.
Am I flared over here, or is that over on your side?
Oh, it's me.
Okay. I was gonna say, like, I don't see a flare over here, but I'd be surprised if I didn't get flared. Probably didn't get flared because you got flared. The only thing to see through the smoke is his eyeball. That is all I need to see. Got him. Hello. You tried the autocannon? Yeah, it is good. I usually run autocannon if I'm trying to carry people through things. As I find, especially where gunships are involved, it is difficult to carry people through 9s if you don't bring the autocannon. Because the autocannon is probably the strongest weapon against the gunships. And if you bring the autocannon, you can wipe out the gunships. Which...
I disagree. Laser cannon.
Laser cannon's pretty good.
Against everything else.
Yeah, laser cannon is pretty good. I don't like it as much versus the gunships, but I guess that is just going to be personal. It is pretty close. The reason I don't like it as much is it requires more time on target. You have to click and hold on against a moving target, which is not easy. As opposed to just getting it right the first time, clicking once and being done with it, or at least on a per shot basis.
My reasoning is the opposite. It's a hit scan weapon. It's easier to hit something that's flying and maneuvering.
Requesting air support.
Fair enough.
Oh god, that's a troll.
Requesting air support.
Oh, I got a beautiful close-up shot of a rocket pointed directly at me as I was zoomed into it, looking down my sight. It was painful.
Requesting tac pack. Calling down a support weapon.
Alright, so I see a Hulk here, and I am concerned that it's actually 2 Hulks in a trench coat. It wasn't 2 Hulks in a trench coat.
Helldivers never die. I got the terminal.
Tagging map. Northeast. 50 meters.
Engaging terminal.
Another Jesus Christ.
I got the terminal.
How did they know? Okay.
That's on you.
I'll just take all the patrols.
Apparently.
I got it. I like fire. No!
Well, that's unfortunate. Rip those samples forever.
Tagging map. North. Close.
I heard footsteps next to me, and I was like, "Excuse me, someone gonna get blasted." No, it was a civilian. How do you call your tactical equipment? Which keys? The stratagems? Use caps lock to bring it up, and then arrow keys to actually press the buttons.
Support weapon inbound.
Button over there.
Southwest.
Calling down a sentry.
Yes. Nice casual mission. A lot easier than the civilian or scientist extract. Did you want to start heading toward your body? Because it might take a moment to clear that up. There's a lot to clear up over there.
I was gonna do this because it's the last thing in this direction.
Sure. I already broke one of the fabricators there. There should be 3 more, I think, on that layout. What's your favorite part of the game? Ooh. It's just a nice, chill grind experience. Like, I can just hang out, sip some tea, play kind of one-handed grab of it. Like, just a satisfying game. It's got satisfying gunplay. Yeah, sure, the game's got some jank bits, and good lord, the game is scuffy at the best of times. But it's just solid, all-around good. That's suspiciously... Yeah, that's over on me. But I'm not in combat right now. I don't know. It's probably a omniscient creature. You know how those are. My question is, who is it omniscient against? Either you or me. Hey, I'm glad you enjoy there, Nikolai. I'll be around here for quite some time.
Sweet liberty, we're saved!
I'm always disappointed whenever I go pillaging the large outposts. Because they never have a lot of stuff at them, and it makes me sad. It's a large outpost, it should have a lot of stuff on it. Alright. Running the last of the civvies in now. I say as they start getting shot at. Ooh. Oh hey! The civvy actually dived. Oh. Well.
There's some Helldiver in him yet.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the last of the civilians isn't the last of the civilians. I see 30 out of 30, and it's not 30 out of 30, apparently. So I'm running another one. Hopefully this doesn't take a while, because I've got like 4 patrols walking in on me, so this might take longer than I would want it to.
You know, I thought about that when it says 30 out of 30 and still isn't done. It's because this time they wanted us to do a super 30. It's different 30.
Yes. It's like a baker's dozen.
Oh god.
Alright. That's just a whole patrol over here.
Oh god, they found me. Shit.
You gotta channel that inner ghost diver. And away we go. Let's see, what are you? So we have 1, 2. Oh, we only have 3 of the secondaries done. So there's going to be 2 more secondaries to do.
Oh my god. Okay, I can't run through that at all.
Oh yeah, no, I would not recommend that. It's real bad over there.
acquired.
Like, it is real unpleasant over there.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Mind if I drop a resupply?
Help yourself. I've got my own personal resupply, so it is. All resupplies are yours for the foreseeable future.
Oh, nice.
Use them at your. Oh, there's another. I found the other one. It's a dropship, gunship fabricator.
Tagging map. Southeast.
And I don't want to be over here alone, because I've got an anti-material rifle, which is going to cause a problem if I attempt to do it myself. Which means I'm going to try to attempt to do it.
Yeah, I'm coming. Oh, anti-air. That's the other one.
Yeah,
I'll be with that.
working on. Oh, you have line of sight. Nice. Alright, gunship's in the air. And he's angry with me.
Hang in there.
Got one down.
It's 5 shots to a thruster with AMR.
Yeah. Oh my god, the mushrooms.
The build you're using, AMR supply pack, I'm gonna main that once they align the sight.
It's good. It's good and it's fun and it's satisfying.
It's gonna be
It
buffed
is one
when
of
they
my
align the
favorite.
sight and they fix the supply pack upgrade.
Yeah. Yes. It's one of my favorite builds. I've used it for a long time. Although I tended to stop using it once it started trying to do a lot of carry stuff. 'Cause I find it doesn't carry as hard. At least it doesn't keep people alive as well as running most other compositions.
Steve
Is this...
Fang.
Okay.
Engaging terminal. Hellbound arm. Clear the area.
There should be a dropship spawning any moment now.
Alright, belly rub commencing.
Oh, it's
What
its
the hell?
turret was angry with me. Gunship down.
Jesus.
Alright.
Alright, the
Dropping
dog
your-
refused to die. Put 10 rounds into its stomach.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
You should... I was about to say, you could have cover if you wanted to, but I guess that works too.
You will never destroy our way of life.
Alright, What? Are you not dead yet? There we
There
go.
it goes.
I knew it was low.
Bot drop detected. I think he dragged a bunch of omniscient stuff around, which is not a surprise, but also unfortunate.
Oh god. Where's my yeah, I can just grab
Dropping an eagle out here. And they start working on bringing his stuff down.
Alright, this is where I fight.
It's a pretty good fight spot, but there's a lot of explosions happening all over the place.
Yep.
That is so many cyclones. What kind of madness did you bring with you? I can't see most of their faces, so I'm just ripping off their ears. There's another Hulk around the corner.
Heavy, west, close. Last reload.
I don't have any shots on it. Give me a minute.
Alright,
I got it.
Flank.
I got his backside. You're getting a Devastator on your rear. I didn't get it. I'm out of ammo.
Okay. Finally you can get the flank off. Jesus.
There we go. I got blasted. Thank you. No control over my drop pod. Alright. Well, that was a lot of omniscience. I was very angry with us. Yeah, I'll just call down a new set here.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Okay.
Backpack inbound.
I didn't get a good chance to pillage. I didn't get a chance to pillage the mortar facility there. When I hop on, you're already ahead of me. Good job. I appreciate you.
Yep. Oh, I love samples.
Dropping a pin. West. 100 meters.
Extract reads as a hotspot, but I don't see anything here other than the wayward guard. So I'm gonna just wipe them out and then move on to the other areas.
Alright. I'm just pushing west.
Requesting air support. Requesting sentry.
I don't understand how he had the angle. They just shot me down a hill. I was pretty sure I was protected. Just chucked me in direction of my force. Thank you. Alright.
Fire is so very strong.
Oh yeah.
Calling in reinforcements.
Thank you.
Yeah, we got one.
Yeah, I went to drop my samples off on the top, but I was next to an explosive barrel, and it was made out of fire.
Reporting to the front.
It was unfortunate for my life. Alright, leaving my samples up here. I'm actually gonna move them away from my scorcher.
I just got double headshot by Rocket Devastator.
That sounds rather unpleasant.
At 120 meters. I can see it because he's pinged.
Heard fire does more damage if you're host. I haven't noticed a discrepancy, a consistent discrepancy in fire damage.
Requesting air
At least on the receiving end, whether you're host or not. Like if you're host or not host, I can't tell if you do or take more. If you take more damage. We do know that fire damage is not working as intended, like period. So I'm not super keen to test it right now because that's on the list of things for them to fix.
sample acquired.
It's gonna have like a fundamental change coming soon. I'm gonna die with the instant of it. That's assuming it doesn't one tick you, but yes. Sometimes it does. A single fire tick does more than your entire HP bar, which is also unpleasant.
I just wish democracy could save you from fire, but it can't.
Yeah.
Calling in an eagle.
Fire and democracy are one and the same. So it would seem. Democracy too strong.
Get some! Get some!
What the heck is that?
Alright, well, secondary explosions for the win.
Did you get the samples on my body?
Yeah, and I pillaged the other location there.
Alright,
Should be
let's
the
go.
last one. Bot drop detected. There's nothing here to do so. There are no witnesses. I'm stealthy because nothing survived. Do you see bot drop detected?
Yes.
Okay, I'm concerned. I wonder if it's some of those omniscient creatures, but it's on the other side of the map. It's probably over there. I don't know.
Calling in extraction.
What primer am I using? I'm using the Scorcher, the Class 1 Scorcher. I think that's all secondaries completed, right? 1, 2,
What?
3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's all secondary objectives completed. A little low on the sample count. We missed something somewhere.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Oh well. We got the important ones.
Calling down supplies.
This isn't solo false advertising. Yeah, I was doing solo when we started out with, but it got a little less interesting. We beat all the missions, and then there was nothing else to do. So, started solo queue again. If you like Titanfall and Titanfall 2, would you like this game? That's actually a difficult question. Probably not. Titanfall series of games have almost no overlap with this game. They are very, very different style of games. This one's more along the lines of your Deep Rock Galactic. Feels a bit more like Destiny in terms of vibe than Titanfall. This is a very good game. If you're into shooter games generally, Helldivers is up there. But if you're looking for a Titanfall-like experience, this isn't that. Not even close. Yeah, we're too close to the edge here to let things spawn. Yay, spawn mechanics. Oh, did you ever take a look at the spawn mechanic testing to see how?
Yes, I did.
Yeah. Because we have the whole water to the south of us, so they can't spawn on the water.
I just haven't used it because I like fighting.
Yeah, no, I don't use it on purpose. It's just nice to know what causes it. If you like Titanfall for the movement and how integral it is to the game, this does not deliver it all correct. This is not a movement shooter, and it doesn't even have the same kind of shooting mechanics that Titanfall does. This one has the trailing aim kind of mechanics that you get in games like War Thunder, where you tell your character where to aim, and then your character tries to aim that direction. And it may or may not be able to do so based on whether or not you have an arm, or whether your weapon is big and heavy. So notice when I'm aiming down sights, or really zoomed in, there's a white reticle. The white circle is where where my character's gun is pointing, and it's not the center of the screen. So Titanfall is this very Twitch shooter, Counter-Strike style, where you whip around, you put the enemy's head in the center of your screen and pull the trigger. This does not work that way. This does not work that way at all. You just miss the feeling those games gave you. Well, if you're just looking to play, a fun game, then it's different. Like this is a very fun game, and it's very good at being a fun game. It just doesn't have that visceral, integrated immersion. This is very much so the funny, friendly fire game because it's funny. And it's fun. And it does have a satisfying grind. But anyways, have a good night there.
Galactic Commander now. Yay.
Hey, yo.
Oh, good night.
Have a good night, man. Good
Very
luck out there.
democratic.
Very democratic. I'll catch you next time.
Alright. Night.
Yeah. So it's a very different experience. This is not meant to be a competitive. It is a somewhat high skill-ish ceiling game, but nothing to the degree of Titanfall. And it doesn't have the same caliber of physical dexterity required.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. The Super Destroyer is yours.
When the character-based aiming combined well with movement shooting, I don't see why it couldn't, but it would be an extra layer that you would have to... It would certainly be an extra layer that you would have to Wow. English is not working for me today. It would be an extra layer that you'd have to take into account. Like, I don't see why any game couldn't do that, but it would certainly adjust how aiming works by a lot. You only ever played Titanfall on console? Oh, that is a very, very different experience. I do not know. I have very little to say about that. Alright, so it looks like this is the next world to defend. Oh my god, it's a Hellmire world. We have a whopping... how much longer on the... We have 14 hours to capture it, and at the current rate of liberation, we will succeed in 12 hours. So, assuming Europe wakes up and gets the job done, because it's currently Eurasia, currently like Asia time zone for gaming. When Europe wakes up, they will have to carry the torch. As it stands, it looks like Asia is handling it well, at least as well as they can. You think the official servers aren't permanent DDoS mode anymore? Yeah. Last I checked, the servers aren't. It's actually playable now, which is nice.
FTL jump successful.
Oh, this looks like a defense mission. No, it's launch ICBM. Alright, running heavy. Titanfall 2 is playable again? It is playable again. Mind you, it is only playable because the guy... I'm pretty certain it is only playable because whoever was doing so decided that they didn't want to do so anymore and for no other reason. But, yes, it is playable again. It had another massive spike too. There was like a whole celebration. But it went up to like 20,000 players active. How many players are active right now again? Steam charts, Titanfall 2. Yeah, it's back. It's got 3,000 active players peak in the last 24 hours, which is more than, you know, the 100 it had during DDoS days. At the beginning of the mission. But yeah, once word got out that the DOS attacks stopped, it literally spiked up to like 20,000 players again. It was nice to see.
Fuck it.
Let's go. There's less than 100 people playing console. Yeah, Titanfall, I don't even know why they released the game on console. I mean, I guess why not, but Titanfall is not a console game, man. Like, it is a fundamentally different game when you're playing it on PC. And it is, all the things it is known for are things you get on PC, and not really things you get on console. Like, Titanfall is a great game, it's just a whole different beast if you're playing it on PC. See, it's just tracking me. Alright, well, it's unhappy with me, so I'm gonna just make it go away. There's a tank over there. That's a problem. Oh my god, stop chasing the small creatures and take out the eye. So that happens when something has a higher priority than the eye, which happens when there's a heavy creature in there, something like a Hulk or a tank. What probably happened is a patrol spawned in there, and it had a Hulk. And so instead of targeting the eye, it targeted the Hulk. And therefore it did not break the thing that I wanted it to. It's spot dropping on me again. How close to on me is it? Very close. That is so many patrols. Alright, we gotta go. Oh lord. You cannot compliment console TF2 enough. I mean, it is that good of a game. Like, it's pretty playable. No, it is absolutely playable. Like, it is absolutely a good game, even on console. It's just, it is that much better on PC. Just the nonsense you can do. I'm gonna have to deal with this myself, aren't I? Oh, and it's a double. I need to keep this reloaded. TF2 aim assist only helps the trade. Yeah, no, the aim assist difference is there, and yes, there's reasons why a lot of the speedrunners use controller. But trying to do a lot of the actual combat while pulling speedrunner strats is something that is extraordinarily difficult. So you see that then a lot of those strats done just constantly on PC and not so much on console, even with many of the better players.
I got the terminal. Hellbomb arm. Clear the area.
Like when you play it on PC, a lot of the players will be doing speedrunner level stuff, or similar to, while gunning you down, which is horrifying to deal with, but is also something that you can do yourself, and that's what makes that's what gives that feeling. I'm in danger, and I need to find a moment to breathe so I can get cover and shoot these things down. Without getting blasted by something else. Alright, this is fine. Remember a notable jank when it came to controls? Yeah, no, the console, it did well. It's just a different experience. So when it comes to console playing TF2, it's difficult to connect the movements with the shooting. At least it is much more difficult than it is on PC. So you see this large discrepancy in playstyle, where consoles tend to play, I'm going to describe it more like a standard shooter, where you have the option to move in this wildly enjoyable and freeform manner whenever you want to, as opposed to on PC it tends to mix, as in you are always moving Titanfall speedrunner style and always shooting. There's no transition between the two. It's just, it happens at the same time. Yeah, you can never probably slingshot with zipline or get the long slide hop chain. I mean, that just comes down to practice. That's not a console or PC thing. I remember when we did TF2 on stream, I spent part of it showing players how to do some of those movement techs. Like, this is how you slide hop, this is how you do slingshots, this is all that stuff. You know, just to get the point across. And show all the things we'll be doing throughout the stream.
Requesting jackpack. Calling down a support weapon.
Alright, gotta head north, this way. What's your Titan of choice? I like to mix and match. I think the only one I didn't play most of was Ronin. All the other ones I played a lot of. I had the most fun playing Monarch. Monarch I found to be the most enjoyable. Tone, I think, was probably the strongest one. I performed the best with Tone. Monarch was just fun. And it was also very good, especially once you got it rolling.
Wait. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go this way then. This is a Tony dreaded Ronin. Yeah, no, that entirely makes sense.
Found something.
Like, I was good with Ronin, but I didn't really like playing it. Same thing with Scorch. I wasn't super into the Scorch playstyle. Ow. This looks like a bunker. If I were to say I had a main, it would probably be Monarch. And I usually prefer to run the rocket-based Monarch. Fighting against Monarchs as a pilot in PC is kind of miserable. If you're not moving at mid-slingshot speeds, you just get deleted. Yes. That is predominantly one of the reasons I loved running Monarch. Because for those who are unfamiliar with the PC experience, pilots are horrible to deal with. Miserable, because they're always above your head flying around at, slingshot speeds. So you have to find a way of dealing with them, and getting the flick shot on Tone just doesn't really happen very well. You can do it with Ion. Ion works reasonably well, but reasonably well is not amazingly well, because a lot of times the pilots know, especially if there's an Ion on the field, that all they have to do to avoid getting lasered is to just not be in the air for longer than 2 seconds. So their solution is go through the air at relativistic speeds. Therefore, in the time it takes the Ion to charge the laser and bring it out and aim it at the guy, they've already crossed the map. Which, while fun for the pilot, very difficult to manage as the Ion player. So you just bring Monarch instead and click. It's just the speed that players move on PC actually changes the dynamic. I think this is one of the biggest things you notice going from console to PC. Otherwise, the game feel pretty similar. Understandable.
Yeah.
Yeah, that does sound about right. Iron laser shot is so satisfying, though. It really is. It really is satisfying. I'm gonna get bot dropped here. No? I think he also did some Scorch. Being overly aggressive with the shield and lingering fire usually didn't go well. Scorch is... You really gotta learn when to push with Scorch. But like when you get that good push, oh my god, he does so much damage. I got not dropped, you're right. I thought I was gonna get bot dropped, but I got not dropped.
Engaging terminal.
Let's take hands for station.
Tagging map. Southwest, 200 meters.
Probably gonna go south here before going north. Or, yeah, I'll go south before going north. Oh, well, the
Watch
team
out,
got bot
get out.
dropped. I will say it did feel satisfying playing as Scorch to convince someone to get into melee range with you and then just commit melt into them. Oh my god, it was so satisfying. Especially if you get those overly confident Ronins. Like, yeah, I'm the melee guy. I'm gonna go punch this big thick dude. And then they do something silly like dash in, like burn their dash, getting into combat, into melee range. Oh ho ho ho! You get like a full dash cooldown of shield burn into them. Oh, it's so good.
I've got this one. Reinforcing.
Yeah, that's good times.
Requesting air support.
Sending in an eagle.
It's looking solid. Okay. Got both of them. Did I get flared? Please? No? Aw.
Tagging location. East. Cancel that.
The Harvester game mode. I never liked the PvE game mode when it came to Titanfall. Like, it's fine. It's reasonably well implemented. It didn't grab me.
Got a sample.
Hello? I didn't see you. But you saw me. Reaction time on these automatons is quite low. It's the only reason I'm alive. I'm pretty sure this is a patrol. It's not a patrol. I could have checked my map for that. That's what the whole scan is for.
Southwest. 50 meters.
Requesting air support.
Here comes the cavalry.
Something omniscient is shooting at me and I don't like it.
Say hello to democracy.
It looks like a radar tower. That was also a mistake for me to shoot him there.
Rare sample acquired.
It worked out, but it was a mistake. Where is this?
Box. Southeast.
Maybe it's not omniscient.
Found some bot outpost.
Or it is similarly bugged. I believe.
Sending in an eagle.
Yeah, that's not what normal behavior looks like. It is flying and constantly blasting in a direction.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply. Nailed him.
Heavy. Southwest. Close. Requesting orbital strike.
Yay, radar station. Don't mind if I do. I think the PvE mode is pretty boring below hard difficulty. That's usually how it works. Yeah. It's boring on all difficulties you can complete with relative ease. If you're very good at the video game, then it tends to be boring on all difficulties because you can complete all of them with relative ease. I generally find PvE game modes to be somewhat boring for that, mostly that reason. Titanfall 2 is no exception. Like, it has to be something interesting that is beyond its difficulty to be interesting to me.
Thanks.
Requesting air support.
Alright, well, I'm dealing with this. Come on, throw a grenade.
Fire
7 kills. Alright, well. A lot of creature around that corner. You relate to that bot. Hey. Most of the maps have you against a wall or corner. Yeah. I mean, it's just a different vibe when it comes to that.
I got the terminal.
Some people like being back into a corner, some people like it being more open. It's just different strokes for different folks. Usually comes down to specific implementation within those groups.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
West, 100 meters.
Hello, obelisk of boom.
Tagging map. East, 50 meters.
This doesn't work, right?
One
Yes.
shot the Hulk. Purple.
New mag.
Sending in an eagle. Heavy, southeast, on my position. Heavy.
No, I don't want the flamethrower. I want the samples. Thank you.
Yeah, I need to take back my Khazar and I come back to you.
I go pillage. Still did the primary objective. No one's found the super samples yet, which is interesting. Ideally I get flared here, but I'm not going to try to make it happen.
Dropping a pin. East, on my position.
Yeah, not flaring. Okay.
To democracy.
Heavy, on my position.
Rare sample acquired.
Never played TF1, TF2 PvE was introduced. My point is pretty much pup stopping every lobby, and without trying too hard, so it made a very nice change of pace. Hey, no, that makes sense.
Drop ships. East.
Team Fortress. Titanfall 1 was multiplayer only. It didn't have a single player at all.
Requesting orbital strike.
So it's a, while being similar game, did have some notable differences.
Entry. Reinforcing.
They seem to be having struggles over there around the stratagem jammer. I should probably go assist with that. As much as I would like to continue pillaging the rest of this region.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh fuck. Okay.
I'm pretty certain I pillaged this already. I just didn't know that there were 2 other locations here. I definitely pillaged this. Hey, super samples found. I was wondering if that corner had the super samples. It did.
Requesting air support.
Okay.
An eagle.
No, I don't want... Give me the sample. Teammate got bot dropped. Sadness. I was gonna have these guys call a bot drop on me. nothing. Alright.
Sending in an eagle.
I think my favorite missions, or generally games, but missions especially, are those where you get to interact with the world on a more active basis. Like the one beachhead mission where you drop down next to like 8 friendly titans and you push through a enemy, well, defensive line. That mission is just the best. Just having allied titans working that you can work with. Top tier. What is the anti-material rifle? Hold up on Helldive. Last you played, it felt super weak on lower difficulties, so this was against bugs. It worked really well. It hasn't had any adjustments. I would like to see some adjustments to it, namely to its optics. They feel very off. But the anti-material rifle specifically works well versus bots because, and this it should not be a surprise, the bots are largely unarmored with the exception of their, are largely very armored with the exception of their weak points, which are generally unarmored. So for a weapon like the anti-material rifle, which really doesn't have much in the way of armor pen, all you have to do is click heads and it does gross damage. Because when it comes to bots, hitting anything but the head is a mistake. Because you just won't deal damage. Not only are the bots' armored parts not vital, but they're also very armored. So if you're hitting something like, I don't know, just their chest plate, you're doing trivial damage because you're hitting a non-vital component, and you're hitting an armored component, which means you deal less than full damage to begin with. So you need to be aiming for the head, and for that we have a perfectly good semi-automatic sniper rifle, which does great damage to anything unarmored, which makes it quite good versus the bots. Bugs less so, because bugs tend to be the opposite, where the bugs, all of their weak points are armored, and everything else is not armored. So hitting things like limbs is great for bugs, which, you know, doesn't kill them, but it does leave them crawling around. Very different type of weapon. Mind you, the anti-material rifle isn't the worst versus bugs, especially versus the spitters. Like, you get a headshot on the spitters. It's quite nice. Beginning of the game or end of the game? At the end of the game, Titanfall. And the sights are misaligned. Yeah, the sights, they are misaligned. It's not great. You have to, like, adjust your aim if you want to hit something. It's like, if I want to aim at that circle, at that light there, I need to aim it like here in order to hit that thing. Which is, it just feels weird, and it gets even more weird as you try to take account for distance.
Nice.
But it does work fine. Like, the weapon works fine, it just, I'm stuck. Thank you. Like, it works fine, it's just offset. And once you learn the offset, you can manage it reasonably well. It's just annoying. And, you know, it's something I wish they fixed. Like, otherwise, the weapon feels just fine. And we had the, other friend, we had our other friend here talking about it. He's saying he was literally looking to main it on Helldive because it's just that good of a weapon. Once the sight gets aligned, we're gonna look silly for a few hours. Yeah. Honestly, it's very difficult to gauge because weapons in this game, as you guys may know, don't actually follow where you're pointing. You see the circle in the center of the screen that's kind of having a spasm attack jumping around? That's where my weapon is aimed. If I press the trigger right now, that's where the bullet's going. It's going to the little white circle. It's not going to the green reticle in the center of the screen. It goes to the little white circle. This is always the case, period. Even when you're in first person view. It doesn't actually ever go to the center, it goes to wherever the barrel is pointing. And wherever the sight is pointing is not necessarily where the barrel is pointing. So you have to take that into mind. Like if I go like this, for example, that's not aligned properly. You see it like that? Not aligned properly, so you have to take that into account. So it is quite difficult to determine what exactly is happening, especially if I pull the trigger and have to do the recoil. Now it's just completely wherever the sight is pointing, not where the barrel is pointing. So that's not great. You have to deal with that at all points in time, period. So having the sight misaligned, it's quite difficult to gauge exactly and like quantify the misalignment, because it never quite goes where it looks like it's going to go in the first place. But it does seem consistently off. 200 AMR rounds every 7 minutes. If only we had a fully automatic option. Alright, so that sounds like teammates about to have a bad day. I can take this guy out real quick. This one, on the other hand, more of a problem. Got it. Alright, 2 down. Alright, yeah, alright. There's so much stuff going on, audio's breaking. Laser's working reasonably well. I'm trying to use the laser light to see what's going on over there, because I can't see. Oh, that's bad. This also sounds bad. Oh, teammate handled it. Nice. Did we drop samples? Yes, he did. That's a lot of samples, too. Laser would be a great time. It's a precision strike. That's not a laser. Alright, grab sample container. It's an autocannon backpack, not a shield backpack. Inbound, 500 kg. I think that didn't hit Pelican. Hey, we got it.
Jesus.
You become Sniper Oprah. Oh lord. The that is one problem with the AMR and why I tend to not use it when I'm trying to hard carry people. It just doesn't have the same kind of DPS as weapons like the autocannon. It's also why I tend to not run the Quasar. You just need more damage output if you need to stop things. If something is coming and you need to stop it, the AMR doesn't do it. The AMR is a kite and damage and attrition type weapon, which is amazing if you're playing that kind of build. But if you have a dude who's just struggling with life and he needs to have 2 hulks removed from his back, AMR is not going to do it for you. But I do prefer the AMR. I've taken a liking to it. I know for a long time I didn't use it, at least on stream, specifically citing the whole damage output reasons. It just doesn't do enough. And now I don't really care so much, so I'm using it more.
You secured a lot of samples.
41 samples extracted, you love to see it.
Allied destroyer.
Yeah, how many samples we got now? I'm looking forward to this one.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. The super destroyer is here.
77, which is not enough. This is the last upgrade I need, which increases fire damage by 25%, which is already a terrifying prospect, but is ours to collect. In any case, that's going to be it for me tonight. Looking forward to doing some more streams. Looking forward to doing some more content. Got more Forts coming out soon. I've got another recording coming up. More Forts Pro League, which I know you guys have been enjoying. But for now, it's going to be it for me. We should have this planet captured. It's going to be real close, guys. Planet's at... looks like we're going to capture it 13 hours from now, which is, you know, a whopping 0 minutes shy of the major order. So that's concerning. But we're good to go. And I'll just catch you guys next time. So for now, have a good night, everyone. I'll see you guys later.